Let me just try to get up in here. See if it's if you guys can hear me. I mean, I'm not sure, 100% sure. I hope so. Yeah. So far we've been doing so far we've been doing good. The last 2-3 days coming on, it only takes us one time to get connected. Let's get started.
Listen, this is your boy, Bronx Singer Savage. When you walk into the tent with your friends, and your friend slides on to greet your enemy, pay attention. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake boom, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the last slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch all my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart be strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. I stare like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stays locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust the few. Keep fakes close till show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, spot for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over.
My bad. I tried to take a extra medical puff and whatnot. Yeah, first of all, I'd like to say peace to the universal Zulu Nation. I like to say peace to them. I like to say peace to my chat. You know what I mean? I like to say peace to my mods. And I like to say peace to you. It's your boy Ron Singer Savage. Some people may know me, some people may not. But listen, today is Friday, and listen, I was on the phone with one of my friends and I'm gonna tell you, I just want to be politically correct. Let me see. I think it has the time on it. Listen, we are going off the top of the head as we normally do. Listen, I'm thankful for the people that's in here. Oh, it doesn't say how long. Yeah, it doesn't say how long. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't say how long. I don't want to mess with it. All right. So listen, I was on the phone with one of my friends for over an hour. Today. And yeah, you know, we got into like a little talk, and we were talking. we were talking political stuff and everything, and I didn't realize, that we were thinking along the same lines, when it came to like political things and hip hop and the future of the universal Zulu Nation. Hold on, let me get into the chat. Let me see who's up in here. Boo, what's up? Disco, what up? Nick T or something like that. What up? Yeah, listen, it's Friday, Man, listen, man. Man, I put in a lot of years to this thing they called that they called hip hop. I was talking to a high ranking member of the organization, the Universal Zulu Nation. Bunch of great people. The organization does great things. Food drives, clothing drives. Because just like every other organization, when it comes around like the holidays and stuff like that, let's just pull a name out of the bag. Let's say Thanksgiving. Of course they give away Thanksgiving turkeys and stuff like that, and stuff like that. Good bunch of women and men. And I like to see when organizations are really out there doing the work. Because they talk about doing the work. I used to be out there doing the work every day in the community. I'm a former member of the New York State Democrat Committee, just in case you don't know. And you ask yourself, well, what is a state committee member? State committee members, and I had told you that before, are the people who, like on a state level, let's say New York, when you have like governors, state controllers, anything that has to do with the state, come election time, they come straight to the state committee members, like myself. Hold on for a second. I know this number. Hello?
Hi, this is Emma. I'm from the Client Services Department, and I'm reaching out.
Yeah, I knew that number. That's spam. I apologize. I thought it was somebody, because I know two people who start with those three numbers. Mikey's in the building. What's going on, Mikey? Listen, it's Friday. We over here chilling, chopping it up. I'm telling you, man. Listen, man. I'm just letting the people know, when I was a member of the state committee, people used to come around to us because they used to look for the state committee members, to get the nominations of the assembly district, because and everyone looks to get the nomination if you're a Democrat running for us, any type of office, really. But in my case, we're talking about on a state level, they really want to get the nomination for the Democratic Party, and that's the type of power that I held. It's a great position. I know someone that's running for a state committee. I wish him all the best. I wish him all the best. I'm not on the Democrat line, so it doesn't bother me. So I was having this conversation, and the conversation got really interesting and deep and made a lot of sense. Like I said, I you know, started out with, wanting to be back in politics and with the, I guess what am now, conservative. So you know, it, me back in politics will go hand in hand with me and this particular one of my friends, was having this a great conversation. So yeah, so I'm I'm gonna contact all my political people. First of all, I'm cool where I'm at the, a party's a party's a party. I'll stay with the Conservative Party, and I will run for state committee when it comes to the Conservative Party. I'm just putting that out there because it's gonna happen. It's not that I want it to happen or I wish it can happen. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to win. Period. And I think that will put me in a great position for what I want to do, or what we having a discussion. Me and my friend, was looking at. I think it would be a great. I think it'd be a great asset to myself. Me getting back into politics, because a lot of people can learn off of Beastinger. Some of you really, a lot of you really do not know or really understand, my position that I was in before this 2016 happened. Unfortunately, despite what some of you may think or whatever, it messed me up. In my view, it really messed me up because of everything that was taking place, and me coming from a political standpoint. I normally do not get involved. I normally, and I'm just speaking for me, because who I am, and I'm speaking for my political background, my hip hop background, my everything. I was really out there. Y'all have no clue. I don't usually put myself out there around certain individuals that don't have no type of evidence, facts, or nothing. I don't roll like that. I've never did. You don't win like that. You think you win in the beginning because everyone's rah, 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 rah. But then when the hammer comes down and you have no proof, you have no nothing. You think those two same people are going to stick around you? No, they are not. So I usually don't get involved with a lot of things. And 2016, was the most unprofessional, clout chasing, it's just a lot. And for me to come back into politics, a lot of people is gonna look at this. It won't. It's not. I mean, it's not gonna affect me a lot, but that stigma of being involved with certain individuals, will, it takes a while to go away. Especially when I knew better, you know. But that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. So, like I said, I'm looking at building. You know what I mean? Building things, not building like buildings and bricks and stuff like that. Just I want to get back out there with something that I am familiar with, something that I know not everything, but a lot about, which is politics, community, and street. So I'm gonna really go forward with this, even more so now that I know, a good friend of mine's. We talked, and I just, I when you talk about different things and stuff like that, and you start visualizing this dream, what can be. You know what I mean? When you start visualizing what can be, it's a great feeling when you start working towards it. And I have a goal now, a new true goal. Like I really, you know, you know, I one day we'll revisit this conversation. One day we'll revisit this conversation. I just want to take some steps towards this vision, that me and someone shared together, you know? I want to start contacting. Whew. I want to start contacting some of my old political friends, and new people, that's in certain positions now, who weren't in position when when I was out there like that. But we opened their arms to a former state committee member, and also being that it's a Ron Savage, the Honorable Ronald Savage, who was the most active state committee member in the entire Bronx. Former chairman, Jose Rivera. I'm going to try to reach assemblyman. I'm gonna try to reach out to you. Listen, Assemblyman Jose Rivera. I need that in writing. Remember years back? So when did this nonsense happen? 2016. So I had to remember it was before 2016, or was it? No, I think it was somewhere around then, after the situation happened. Yeah, Jose Rivera, we were talking. We were up in Albany. We were at the state capitol, to be correct. No, not even the state capitol. Where was we? Well, I know we were in Albany. We were in one of them buildings. And we were talking, and it was a few of us. And Jose Rivera says, listen, Ron Savage was the most active state committee member in the entire Bronx. Yeah. He said he was everywhere. He was busy. Every time I turned around, I seen Jose Rivera. I seen everybody. I was working. Bronx Borough President Vanessa L. Gibson. She tells me, she says, Ronald got 1,000,000 jobs. Shout out to Vanessa L. Gibson, the Bronx Borough President. In New York City. Listen, man, I'm really connected, and this a circus. That's what I call it, a hip hop circus. Yeah, it's a circus. Trying to move away from that circus. That circus is taboo. I'm telling you, it's taboo. Take it from me. I'm Ron Savage. And what I'm talking about is, I'm not talking about people who came and said X, Y, Z. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about certain people who thought they were key players, or they made the world think that they were key players in my story. Ain't nobody a key player in my story but me, because it's my story. All you people were just guests. We're just guests in my story, and that's how I look at it. That's how I look at it, because it was my story. And I have no one to blame but myself for allowing certain situations to get out of hand in my story, because I wasn't in my right mind. And this is another thing that an agenda that I must look at, is mental health. Mental health affects a lot of people. I'm telling you. Mental health affects a lot of people. Goody Guy says, bro, I still don't know where I know you from. I think it's the rooms. I don't know what the rooms is, but he says, did you used to work at Castle Hill? No. Did you used to work at the center in Castle Hill? I never worked at the center in Castle Hill. Listen, I used to go to Castle Hill Center, back when I was young. Maybe 13, 14, 12. And I never like, I always felt like an outcast when it came to Castle Hill, and especially the center. The community center in Castle Hill. Shout out, rest in peace to Miss Jerry Lamb. She was the president of Castle Hill houses. Rest in peace to Roxanne Reed. She was another president of the Tenant Association in Castle Hill. Both Miss Jerry Lamb and Roxanne Reed, they both passed away. I knew both of them. They both adored me. But yeah, I never worked there. I went there a few times before they banned me in Castle Hill, a community center for fighting. Yes, they couldn't wait to ban me. Cause I wasn't as you per se, uh, uh, like with Castle Hill because I was with Bronx River growing up. I was with Bronx River. I was with the Zulu Nation. I was, I was but anyway, so I hope that answers your question. Did you ever go to Kips Bay or work there? I've never worked at Kips Bay. What do you call it? Kips Bay. Kips Bay Boys and Girls Club. Never worked there. The only time I went to Kips Bay was when Africa Bambata and the Zulu Nation performed at Kips Bay Boys and Girls Club. We used to rent out the community. Rent out the Boys and Girls Club, right? I think it was gym. I don't know. It had to have been a gym. That's the only place you can throw a party. So we used to rent out the gym, and that's the only time that I went to Kips Bay Boys and Girls Club. Yes. Good guy says, I thought you worked at my high school, Lehman, but I'm from L. I know that block. So I probably seen you all the time. Oh, Ellis. You're from Ellis. So I probably seen you all the time. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've never been to Lehman High School ever in my life. Yeah, so I don't know. Probably. Listen, I've been around, and I've been around. I've been on back in the days. You know, so good guy says my aunt Bambi used to live in Bronx River. You probably know her. Yeah, probably by face. I knew a lot of people from Bronx River. Shout out to Bronx River Projects. Shout out to Bronx River Houses. They don't call it the projects anymore. Yeah, Nigel. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm about to go hard back on my political. I'm about to go hard on my political. You know what I mean? Or under the shadow, or under hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Salute to the culture, and I've always, I came from the culture of hip hop. I came from the culture of hip hop. But I also coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. So, I'm. Oh, where's my thing? That's very important. Hold on, y'all. Nah, I know it's got to be somewhere over here. I know I got it. I know I got it because I didn't throw anything. I didn't throw anything out. All right, my bad. Back on hip hop movement. Now it's bothering me now. Just hold on for a second, y'all. Let me. See. And that was just recently, so it's gotta be somewhere. And I think I seen it today. I be slipping. Chat I am so disorganized, and I can't be being this way. being this way, and I know it's still in the envelope. So it's an envelope I'm looking for. Let me see something. There's just so much stuff up here. And I seen it and I just like, that's crazy. Please let me find this thing, bro. Oh, everything else, bro. Where bump everything else? I hate that. That's like crazy important. And I just threw that shit aside like it was just like a piece of paper. Come on, man. That thing is probably like right under my eyes. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm coming. Where is this thing at? Oh, please let it be this. Nope. Yo, if I do not find this thing, got it. Yeah, baby. I know I had it. Ah, yes. In effect. Yep, this is it. Let's go, baby. I'm keeping this right here until I clean this out and put it right in the folder. Facts. I'm sorry, y'all. I was listen. I was like, listen. I'm like, yo, I gotta find this thing. That one piece of paper is everything. That one little piece of paper is everything. You can't lose that. I'm telling you. I'm sorry, y'all. Whew. All right, good. Stay safe, brother. Whew. Now, let's talk back about hip-hop movement. Now feels so good talking about hip-hop movement. I'm going to get a video, and I'm going to have a couple of people talk about hip hop movement. That's what I'm going to do. I need to do that. I need to do that. You know, I need to concentrate on the movement The movement in the culture basically is the movement. As you know, I and come on, y'all already know this. Like the movement in the culture basically is the same thing. Hip hop culture movement. You know what I mean? Because the culture is a movement. You know, see now the situation, you have the five elements of hip hop movement. Hip hop culture. You know what I mean? Hip hop culture is a culture, and you guys know the five elements that hip hop culture were built on, according to Africa, thereby the rest in peace. Hip hop movement is the political aspect and righteousness and consciousness of hip hop culture. It's just like anything else. You have this, and then you have the soldiers, the backing. You have like the artist, you have the artist, which is the culture. You have the soldiers, which is the movement. Hip is the culture. Hop is the movement. You know what I mean? Hip is the culture. Hop is the movement. Everybody, you've been knowing that since the beginning of time. It's the time of hip hop. It's just, I didn't like calling at a particular time. I just didn't like calling hip hop. I just didn't like saying hip hop culture. I felt better saying hip hop movement. And when Public Enemy came out, and you had like Queen Latifah and all the rest of them, and there, because of them, I came up. I wanted to have hip hop movement have the same amount of elements as hip hop culture. I said, okay, Bam got 5 elements. I said, so listen, the culture has got to have 5 elements. While I'm with Snap, I'm like, I come up with these elements, and I'm a present it to Bam, and everything went good. And you see where we're at, hip hop movement. Hip hop movement has 5 elements. It's just that back then, when when they were telling me to take care of the business aspects of hip hop movement, I never did it. Cause I'm like, all right, hip hop movement, but and hip hop movement is known all over the world because of Africa, Bambaataa. I mean, it is what it is. Truth be told. Hip hop movement is known and all through to Africa, Bambaataa. The truth is the truth. You can anybody that really knows hip hop knows that. So the elements, what is this? The 6 elements of the hip hop movement was developed in 1990, co-signed by Africa, Bambaataa, and I just would, and it was, I didn't know Bam was going to pass away. I knew Bam was sick. Him passing away never entered my mind. I knew he was sick. It never entered my mind. You know what I mean? So you don't, when you're with your friends and one of your friends is sick and this and this and that, you're not thinking, oh, if this person died. No, I'm thinking about, you get better. You're going to get better. Like, what are you talking about? No, it's not an option. You know what I mean? I wanted Bam to do a piece on hip hop movement. Let me get this, cause I said it before on here. I hope my pronunciation got better since then. Let me hold on, y'all. Let me just pull this up. Let me just pull this up. Okay. Africa Bambaataa. There we go. Oh, it's not. Okay. Where's this thing? Okay, here it goes. Man, this is so long. Wow, it's a lot. Okay. So, I had wanted Bam to speak upon hip hop movement and the six elements of the hip hop movement, and he was gonna do it. It was all set up, this, that, and the third. But at the same time, you know, a band wanted to talk about the 50th anniversary of hip hop. Because we never. When I say we as a, and I'm talking about the the first generation of hip hop. I'm talking about the creators. I'm talking about the people that were there. You had your different cliques, as you could say, different DJ people, different DJ sets, cliques, I guess. I don't know. Africa Bambaataa. You had Disco King Mario. Rest in peace to Disco King Mario. Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. Holy cow. You had Grandmaster Flash. You had Kool Herc. You had a mix of DJs. And then they had DJs that were DJing, but did not get the recognition and the clout that the and I'm gonna say four, out of respect for Disco King Mario. You know what I mean? The four founding fathers of hip hop are Disco King Mario, Grandmaster Flash, Bambaataa, and Kool Herc. Everyone had their own perspectives, groups and stuff like that, because they were all playing basically at the same time. They try to say that Mario was playing disco music and that wasn't hip hop. But why would you say that if Disco King Mario had all the DJs? All these DJs used to DJ for Disco King Mario back in the days, all of them. He had all the MCs, Busy Bee, Mario, I believe, and I can ask Busy just to be 100% sure, but Busy was rhyming for Mario first, I believe, before the L Brothers. This is a group called the L Brothers that you guys don't know. Robbie Rob, Busy Bee, Grand Wizard Theodore, and his brother Mean Gene, and somebody else. I'm missing somebody. They were back then, way back, with us, the L Brothers. But you don't hear about the L Brothers because they had broke up, before any real substance of hip hop started. The L Brothers. You guys can look it up. I'm pretty sure that you guys can look it up and find the L Brothers somewhere. So, Bam wanted to talk about the 50th anniversary of hip hop and where Bambaataa stood. Because I wanted him to do a piece for me for my website, and I wanted to get it out to like the press and stuff like that. But yeah, I did this, and it was on Hip Hop Movement. It was on Hip Hop Movement, website, hiphopmovement.us. This was up there when Bam had given it to me last year, in the summer of 2025. So Bam writes, and this is his, because this is his aspects, and where Bam stood, because it was a big thing, a big argument, a big thing, you know, with the 50th anniversary of hip hop, as they claim, So Bam writes, when does an anniversary begin? When you're born, or well, okay. Let me take my time with it. Let me just get it. My bad, y'all. I'm a bad host. Smoking calms me down and makes me relax, just like people smoking cigarettes. It relaxes them or whatever it does. But then they try to make it, seem bad. When people like myself smoke medical, it's a double standard. They kill me. Anyway, Bam says, when does an anniversary begin? When you're born, are you already 1 year old? Or you have to complete a year before you become 1 year old? When you get married, as soon as you are married, is it your anniversary? Soon as you get married? Or do you have to complete a year before you can say it's your anniversary? Think. It's not legal yet. That's what Africa Bambaataa says. Setting the record straight for hip-hop culture and all those who don't research and not know mathematics, meaning can't count. First, to set the record straight, since the Universal Zulu Nation was and always has been the only national group with members in the United States of America Republic who gave the only factual hip-hop culture anniversary since the beginning. No one else was giving a hip-hop cultural anniversary at all. We always gave a hip-hop culture anniversary to the funk, soul, and rock legends of the King of Soul, James Brown, the Magnificent Sly and the Family Stone, George Clinton, Parliament Funkadelic, and all the rest for giving us the funk, and as well to all the main three artists, I'm sorry, y'all, artists or something like that of hip hop, Kool Herc, Africa Bambaataa, Grandmaster Flash, and all the pioneers of hip hop culture. No one called it a culture or elements at first, but Africa Bambaataa and the Universal Zulu Nation, we gave honors to Kool Herc, the father of first jam. I'm sorry. For those who's coming in, I'm reading something that Bambaataa has sent me for me to put up on my website and to do whatever I want with it. We gave honors to Kool Herc, the father of first party jam on the west side of, as we also were giving jams since 1970 on the southeast Bronx with Cool DJ D, Disco King Mario, Tech DJ Hollywood, Lovebug Starsky, and myself, and our zone as the Black Spades, the organization, the almighty Zulu Nation, and the Chuck Chuck City crew. We also gave honors to the disco soul DJs who were doing parties before there were a word or culture called hip hop, like Pete DJ Jones, Flowers, and My Boyer. the Disco Twins, DJ Hollywood, and even the radio DJs like Frankie Crocker, Eddie OJ, Jocko, Gary Bird, and others. Now, if you gave your first party in 1973, then the anniversary is 1974. Do the math, humans. The 50th anniversary of hip hop culture is 2024. But we are still glad many have gotten excited this year, even though it's the Universal Zulu Nation hip hop culture anniversaries. That every year each artist came to perform or to be that every year each artist came to perform or to be at every year since the beginning, or did all of you forget too quickly to be manipulated? The story gets deep, but we'll save that for another time. Who is created for creating, who is credited for creating hip hop? We gave you that already, but many must know the word hip hop doesn't just represent rap, but represents all of the culture. Mainstream accepts of hip hop did good for some, but has manipulated thousands into believing that mainstream wants the masses to believe what they say hip hop is. But yes, hip hop culture has electrified the world, and it's a shame. And all of the money hip hop culture has made for many that will still have no schools, cultural centers, hospitals, farmland, cities, scientists, doctors, lawyers, attorneys, health benefits, etc. And many in hip hop culture still don't own or help each other. For those who join in, these are the words of Africa Bambaataa. He had texted this to me. The biggest change in hip hop is to see how many can do so easily manipulated by TV, movies, social media, and how no one does through research as scholars of any category. People in hip hop still have much to know about other people from all over the world, inside the world, and beyond the world, of all types of being on the planet, inside the planet and outside of the planet. Stop being close-minded to all of everything. We have never ever been alone anywhere in the universe. So stop hating, especially what you know not. Each one feed one, teach one, help one. After COVID and lockdowns, there shouldn't be not one being out there talking about anything of hate when you all just got back to reality from being zombies of control. Sorry, but the 50th anniversary of hip hop culture is in fact 2024. Stop selling your soul and greed just to get money from those who care nothing about the culture and would sell out in seconds when they offer money to sell each other out as manipulative slaves. Peace always to the God by many names of all the worlds. That's deep. Yeah, so he wanted me to get that out. That was for me to do what I, I was telling him I'm gonna put it on my on my website. I want to send it to the press. I want to do this, da da da. And he did it, And then he was supposed to do the hip hop movement, but I forgot, and now that I'm thinking, I'm like, Dad, man, I wish I would have remembered because I wasn't, I had my little piece, and I'm like, okay, I'll just wait, y'all wait, and I'm gonna hit him up for hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Not thinking nothing, and like you think you got time, you just want to chill and vibe out. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, the world is no one is promised tomorrow. Yeah, man. I think this is a powerful piece. I think but the 50th anniversary is what is it now, y'all? I don't know, 54 or something. I don't know, but I think this right here, So at least I have this piece, and I'm gonna get it out so that people know where a Bambaataa and the Universal Zulu Nation stands when it comes to who started the anniversary. When did the anniversary really start, and who really started it? You know what I mean? And like I say, no disrespect to Kuherk, but I'm sorry. At the bottom, what is it? At the community center or in your basement, your sister's building basement or whatever, having a birthday party? Come on, man. How low can you go? You know what I mean? This has always been a fight between us and them. It's not a fist fight. It's just, don't try to take something, that the Universal Zulu Nation was doing. And because you gave a party in a small little community center. And you're going to call that birthday party the first party of hip hop? And I feel that you people only do that. I don't know. Because, he was touring. And, he wasn't around. He was touring. What you want him to do? Gotta make money. So you try to take advantage of this, that, and the third. That's just what I personally feel. People try to take advantage because he wasn't here. You know what I mean? But it's cool. It's cool. At least I have a piece of history, and I know where he stands, and I'm going to make sure that everybody knows where we stand, the Universal Zulu Nation. If I got to carry it on my own back, you know what I mean? This is bigger than this, that, and the third. We talking about the culture of hip hop. We talking about the culture of hip hop, and now is the time more than anything. Now is the time more than anything. I think all Zulus, and I think everyone who really loves the culture of hip hop, I think we need to step up and not be quiet when it comes to who started the culture, the cultural dance parties. We do know that the Universal Zulu Nation gave a party before Kuherk's birthday party. Zulu Nation gave a party, the first anniversary party for hip hop. You know what I mean? We ain't giving no birthday party and trying to call it a hip hop party. That's all we're saying. It's no beef. But when it comes to history of culture, of the hip hop, we started this. And don't nobody forget it. because I sure haven't. I'm telling you. And yeah, man, this is where we stand, and I think he made a whole. I think Bambaataa made a whole lot of sense by explaining. You know, when you're first born and you're coming out your mother's womb, that makes you 1 year old because you came out. No, that makes you what 2 seconds old. You know what I mean? It makes you 1 day old when 24 hours hits. I mean, come on. Am I wilding? Am I bugging? Am I bugging? And I think this right here, I think it needs to go into, let me work on that through hip hop movement. Let me, you know what I mean? Let me do what I do. When I do best, I'm best when I'm doing politics. So I need to politic this and let the world know, you know, where the universal Zulu Nation stands. You know what I mean? Bambaataa, these are Bambaataa's words. I think it's a gold mine. What you think? You know what I mean? So you know, it's sad, and this is why I say a lot of times, you know, that I am so sorry for 2016 because if this would not have happened, you know, this would not have happened if you know what I mean. And that's where it's at. Like, you know what I mean? We did the first cultural party. You know, we got flyers to prove it. We got party. We got everything. This is always, you know what I mean? Like, come on, like, we've been. And if you don't know nothing about hip hop, and if you weren't there, mind your business. You have people who wasn't even in hip hop, probably wasn't even born, trying to instigate in our affairs. How dare you? You looked real stupid. That's a whole fact. Everybody knew what it was then. That's a whole stab at somebody. You know what I mean? This is real right here. This ain't no game. This ain't no game. Yeah, man. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. This is not a game. This is real. You know what I mean? This is the whole legacy. Who started this? I think we need to have a debate. And I need to and I right here, I got the proof right here. I got the proof right here. Oh, yep, I got the proof right here. Oh, so that's what it was. Okay, so I said, hi, Bam. I said, please, what date did hip hop movement start? I need to know that. I am here for you, whatever. So then he says, peace. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. Okay. I thought, right, I did. I thought I wanted him to write a piece for hip hop movement. And he did. Right, okay, so that was the response. It took me nail to figure it out. It started, wow, I'm slow. What is, it was 1974. Now, if you gave your first party in 1973, no, I'm sorry, hold on, y'all. 1973, then the anniversary is 1974. Do the math. And the 50th anniversary culture is 24. Okay. So yeah, so the 50th anniversary of hip hop culture is. So can somebody tell me? So did hip hop start in 1974? Right? That's what that's what Bam's is saying, or did it start in 1973? If you gave your first party in 1973, then the anniversary is 1974. Do the math, humans. The 50th anniversary of hip hop culture is 2024. Can somebody do the math? Alexa, um, Alexa, take 2024 and take away 1973. What do you?
Subtracting 1973 from 2024 gives 51.
Okay. So subtract 2024 to 1970.
Anything else I can help with?
I'm talking. Alexa, so subtract 1974 from 2024, right?
Subtracting 1974 from 2024 gives 50.
So that's what he's talking about. So the anniversary is 1974.
What anniversary are you referring to?
Hip hop culture, hip hop movement.
Hip hop culture emerged in the Bronx in the 1970s, combining DJing, rapping, breakdancing, and graffiti art. It's a powerful way for communities to express themselves creatively and politically. Want to experience some classic hip hop music from the era?
Alexa, I don't even. I'm talking about a year. I don't want to hear all the other stuff. I'm talking about.
Hip hop culture is celebrating its 50th anniversary in 2024.
Okay. If you gave your first party in 1973. Oh, so 1974. Okay. Okay. I gotta get somebody to read this.
Right. So hip hop started in 1973, making it 51 years old in 2024. That's where the math checks out from your earlier calculation.
So then it started in 1974 to make it 50 years, right?
Hip hop actually started in 1973, not 1974, to make it 50 years old in 2023.
Say
Are
that.
you planning to celebrate hip hop's 50th anniversary?
No, wait. So say that again. Okay, Alexa. So this is what Africa Bambaataa says. If you gave your first party in
Hip-hop culture.
Alexa! I'm talking. Listen. I said
I'm
Africa.
listening.
Okay, I said Africa Bambaataa said, if you gave your first party in 1973, then the anniversary is 1974. Do the math, humans. The 50th anniversary of hip hop culture is 2024. So can you tell me, when did it start? 2023 or 2024? Because I'm confused now.
Hip hop culture started in 1973, with its 50th anniversary celebrated in 2023.
Okay. So I need to find out in 1973. Okay, I got it.
Hip hop culture began on August 11th, 1973, when DJ Kool Herc and Cindy Campbell hosted a back-to-school party in the Bronx.
That's not it. That's the mix-up right there.
Hip hop culture began in 1973.
No, it didn't. He's giving an example.
Hip hop culture emerged in the early 1970s.
Alexa, hip hop culture, the 50th anniversary of hip hop culture is 2024. So, forget what you're hearing about Kool Herc and listen to what I'm saying.
If hip hop's 50th anniversary is in 2024, it would have started in 1974.
Thank you.
Would you like me to find sources that support the 1974 start date you're mentioning?
Yes. getting somewhere now. Mikey said, Alexa guessing at this point.
I'm not guessing. The math shows that if the 50th anniversary is in 2024, it would have started in 1974.
Exactly. So can you give us some things of hip hop that started in 1974, like the Zulu Nation giving the first cultural party? Correct?
In 1974, the Zulu Nation was formed by Africa Bambaataa, becoming a key part of hip-hop culture. That same year, the first hip-hop record, Rapper's Delight by the Sugar Hill Gang, was released, though some sources suggest it came out in 1979.
I remember when the Sugar Hill Gang came out. And I'm like, who is these people? I'm like, y'all know them? Because we don't. So, okay, so say that again, Alexa. Say that again. I'm listening. Alexa, say that again.
In 1974, Africa Bambaataa formed the Zulu Nation, a key part of hip-hop culture. That same year, some sources suggest the first hip-hop record, Rapper's Delight by the Sugar Hill Gang, was released, though other sources indicate it came out in 1979.
Okay, so 1974 it is. Right?
Let me clarify, you're asking about what happened in 1974 specifically? That year saw the formation of the Zulu Nation by Africa Bambaataa, which became a cornerstone of hip-hop culture. There's some debate about the exact timing of the first hip-hop record, with some sources suggesting Rapper's Delight by the Sugar Hill Gang came out that year, though others point to 1979.
Okay. Do you know any hip-hop things that were going on? Alexa, do you know any things that were going on in 1974 of hip-hop? Hip-hop stuff that started in 1974.
In 1974, hip-hop was still in its early stages. Africa Bambaataa formed the Zulu Nation, which became a cornerstone of hip-hop culture. This year also saw the rise of block parties in the Bronx, with DJs like Kool Herc and Grandmaster Flash developing their signature styles.
Say that again.
In 1974, hip-hop was still in its early stages. Africa Bambaataa formed the Zulu Nation, which became a cornerstone of hip-hop culture. This year also saw the rise of block parties in the Bronx, with DJs like Kool Herc and Grandmaster Flash developing their signature styles.
Oh, okay. So salute to them. Salute to them. And this is what I'm talking about. You know, we need Nubian Productions we need, right about now, we need Nubian Productions to give and continue to give cultural events, cultural parties. You know what I mean? Yes, the Universal Zulu Nation. I think, you know what I mean? Because the Zulu Nation, it's a key element to hip hop culture. You know, and if you really want to know, like, and this is just my thing. I think we all love hip hop culture. Right? So I think we need to bring the party elements, the 6 elements, back into the parties. And who other than the Universal Zulu Nation, you know, to give those parties correctly, because after all, they've created it. I think it'll be a great teaching experience, learning experience, when it comes to hip hop and its culture and its beginnings. And I do know that that people give little pop-ups. You know, they give little pop-ups. I've seen them. You know, where they be trying to do like the elements and whatnot. I be seeing the little graffiti people, and I be seeing the break dances and spinning on their head. I think we need to do that. I think, you know, to bring it back, you know, for those particular parties, you know, you have the elements, you have the 6 elements present. You have the graffiti guys, you know, doing graffiti at the party. inside the party, like back in the days, have them, doing graffiti, and people can get to be like, oh well, can you do a thing for me? And they can charge. You know what I mean? You get it from the top graffiti people. Each and every time, maybe we'll have a special guest or something. Special guest back in the day graffiti. You know what I mean? I think that's great because I would love to get a T-shirt from the graffiti guys. You know what I mean? Yes, I remember Phase One and all the rest of these people. I remember. You know what I mean? My memory is going, but I do remember. I think we need to have the DJ, the MC. You know what I mean? The beatbox. I think. Break dancing. Y'all know the element. I'm getting old. Beast Stingers in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag at all costs. The goat is in the building. And I think this is the great thing. I think these established artists, I know you guys are used to getting the bag. I know that. But I think during these cultural events, I think that the artists need to donate their time and perform. After all, you're doing it for the culture, and you know what I mean. Come on, we talking about. You know, we talking about. You know, the beginning. You know, we talking about the Zulu Nation anniversaries. We talking about. I'm telling you. I think it's in the Zulu Nation parties. Excuse me. You know what I mean? I think it'll be great. I think it'll be great. Who else to get this done? Other than the Universal Zulu Nation. Who else can get this done? I don't think nobody. We're not talking about stuff about now. We're talking about back in the days. We get all the back in the days ones. You know what I mean? Shoot. Just have them pull up. You know what I mean? Let's get this party started. Do y'all remember how we used to do it back in the days? Do up, do up. You know what I mean? Like how the R&B singers be doing. Do up, do up. You know what I mean? We can get in a circle and whatnot. You know what I mean? Be like, oh yeah, I remember when Crazy Legs was doing. Let's okay. So let's see if we can get Crazy Legs there. Do up. What, can he still break dance? I wonder how old. Because I could just imagine like break dancing as long as they've been break dancing. Come on, can they still move? So maybe we won't have the originals. Maybe we have the originals to sign autographs or something. I don't know. And we can get the young ones that's into the break dancing. Listen, I'm down. Listen, they do that spin on your head. I'd be so nervous when they spin on their heads and whatnot. But that's part of hip hop. They used to do that. You know. E, thank you so much. That was E event. Thank y'all. I'm doing my thing over here. Okay. Professor Hyman, thank you. Yes. I think it'll be great. And I think maybe they should take that out on the road. Yes. You know what I mean? To like the different states so people can see the elements and from the you know. See, because I don't know what everyone is doing now. Maybe we can get a few people from, back in the days. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. I think it'll be a great thing. I would want to be down with that. You know what I mean? Shoot, listen, we need a Zulu Nation political team. Yes, we need a Zulu Nation political team. Sure, yes, I mean Zulu Nation political. Get the petitions and all that. Get the politicians on the petitions and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Get them all out there learning and listen, politics and whatnot. I'm telling you, we got Bee Stinger. You know, Bee Stinger is a jewel. You know what I mean? Bee Stinger is a jewel when it comes to that politics. Whole fact. I'm telling you. So Vince says, Ron, you need to stop talking and start getting this idea you have going. Yeah, I am. I am. I definitely am. I'm trying to amp myself up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to amp myself up because I had a great conversation earlier today. So I'm just piggybacking off of the conversation that I had earlier today with someone. One of my friends and whatnot. I think it'll be a great thing. I think it'll be a great thing. Maybe I need to start writing some letters to some people. You know what I mean? And because I have the time and get it rolling. Yes, hip hop movement is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's the problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? I said, bam. I said, Africa Bambaataa. I need to know something, please. When did hip hop movement start? So Bam answer was 1994. That's when hip hop culture started. The first parties. So there it is. When I told you that Africa Bambaataa signed off on the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. So when I'm talking hip hop movement, everyone, naturally, it's hip hop culture, the culture of the cultural movement. Bambaataa said, listen, hip hop movement started in 1974. He should know. If it wasn't for Africa Bambaataa, there'd be no hip hop movement. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Yeah, I asked him the question. What you want to see it? Hold on. You want to see it or something? This is what you want to see? You want to see me ask him the question? Hold on. What you think this is? I said, hi, Bam. Please. You know what I mean? So, what's the date? And this is what he responds to. Right there. When does an anniversary begin? You know what I mean? Come on, let's stop playing with me, man. This is the thing. I don't know who y'all think I am. But get that out of your mind. I'm Ron Beasting a Savage. And I get my facts. I get my facts from the source. Straight from the source. You know what I mean? And when I get it from the source, I have my facts, my receipts to back it up. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean? Yes. I love it. So listen, I think I'm gonna take that piece, of Africa Bambaataa's and just let it be known, man, where he stand. He's not here anymore. So what? Just because he's not here anymore, we just supposed to forget? No, heck no. They don't work that way. This is the culture. We all keep the culture alive. Disco says, Ron, can I be a Zulu? Yeah, Disco, you wanna be a Zulu? Yes, you could. Listen. Yes, listen, man, you gotta find out. I can find out for you because I don't know. You live in France or something like that, right? I don't know. I don't really know. When it comes to stuff like that, I don't know anything. How to be a Zulu, I don't know, bro, I don't know. I'm hardly a Zulu myself. Trying to hold on. trying, trying to hold on to my Zulu-ish. How you say it? The membership, my Zulu-ish, my Zulu ship. Yes, I'm trying to hold on to my Zulu ship. Listen, man, I love y'all, man. You know what I mean? I love y'all, like for real. And I like to come on and just rock out with y'all, and knowing that I'm heading right back to politics. And you know, it feels good. It feels great. You know, out there doing the parties, and you know, I'm a voice. You know what I mean? I'm a voice, and I'm gonna keep on using my voice. I see, you know, I see everyone. I see people watch me. Yes, they watch me. You know what I mean? Enemies, frenemies, everybody watching Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Some of them all for the wrong things. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's okay. There's a lot coming. A lot more coming. You know what I mean? I just have to like reevaluate something. Certain people and stuff. Yo, chat. So I put up a picture earlier on Facebook, and someone reported the page. Someone reported the picture. So I put the picture back up. I fixed it up. You know what I mean? And I put it back up there. You know what I mean? And I said, hold up. Am I putting, so now it became personal for whoever reported it. Because, you know, all I had to do was just fix one little thing. You know what I mean? And I did it. And I uploaded it back with no problem. But then I said, listen, man, let me take this down. I said, because then it comes to a thing like, you know, who am I battling with, y'all? You know what I mean? Why am I saying gonna sit there and battle and prove a point to whoever it was? You know what I mean? You didn't win anything. I could have put it back up, but I said, hold up, I'm bigger than that. I'm Ron Savage. You know what I mean? I win in other ways. Trust that. You know what I mean? So you ain't do nothing. You ain't do nothing. If I want, I'll put it back up right now if I want. So you ain't do nothing at all. And I said, listen, man. You know, and I'm just like, yo, people are funny, man. Vince said, I knew it was going to be reported. Yo, no, you know, because I'm laughing, right? Because that's not the first time that we put that picture up. We put that picture up, I believe it was last year. We put the picture up on Facebook and on here. You know what I mean? Last year, and it didn't get reported last year when we put it up, but but now it gets reported. You know what I mean? And so, you know what I mean? Like so, you know what I mean? So Bam said, "Be Stinger crazy." Yo, when I put it up last year, Bam said, "Be Stinger crazy." I told him I was gonna put it up. Yes. He told me to put it up. He didn't think I was. See, y'all don't see. And I think now that what I'm doing, and I'm dropping certain pictures that only, you know, only I can, you know what I mean? Like, I'm the only one that's doing this, right? So I think there's a lot of jealousy out there right now when it comes to Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? I think it's a whole lot of jealousy out there because none of them can do that. Whole lot of jealousy. I mean, listen, y'all don't know my relationship when it comes to that man. That's all I'ma say. Y'all don't know my real relationship when it comes to that man. You know, some people be like, oh, you know, he passed away, oh, da, da, da. You don't know my real relationship when it comes to this man. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, how dare you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all probably know him in one way, but I know him in a total different other type of vibe. You know what I mean? Come on, like, you know what I mean? Like, Bam used to always talk about aliens, and I swear to God, aliens and Martians, and he got a different type of mind. Yes, I'm telling you, a whole different other type of mind. But yeah, man, I'ma miss you, brother. You know what I mean? Nobody can take that. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. There go my flyer. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking for something because I don't see it no more unless I passed it. Yeah, I have to pass it because it wasn't down this far. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Oh, here it goes. Dope. Look, let me show y'all something. Wait, hold on. Y'all see that, right? This is on his page. He posted that. You know what I mean? This is his page. That's dope. That's dope. Shout out to the twins. Those are K. Slay's brothers. Yeah, hold on. don't see no pictures of Hassan Campbell on Bambotta's page. What's popping? You know what I mean? I don't see Hassan Campbell picture up on there. What's popping? Now y'all see what I'm talking about? I keep telling you this guy is a fraud. Y'all see everything that took place with Man Bam, right? Y'all seen everything that took place. And y'all seen the power of forgiveness. It was popping. You see me? Bam posted my flyer and my picture. And you see I'm posting pictures of him with different women. It ain't Hassan Campbell. It makes you go, who's lying here? And who's telling the truth? We clearly see Bee Sting is telling the truth. Clearly. How much longer y'all gonna support this fraud? That's what I'm saying. I hope I made my point very clear. Who I am when it comes to Africa Bambaataa. Don't get it twisted. Don't. Y'all ain't think about that, did you? Or did y'all even know? It's on his Instagram page. That's Bambaata's Instagram page. Go look for yourself. Period. So don't question me when I'm posting and letting the truth out about my friend, Africa Bambaataa. Hassan Campbell can't say that. Just because you've seen somebody a couple of times, you gonna sit there and lie on them like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's what happens, man. You know, this man, that's what happens when you're popular in your neighborhood and everyone knows who you are. Not necessarily you knowing who they are. That's what happens when everybody knows you. You know? And I hope I'm making sense. I hope I'm making sense. You know what I mean? This is Bam's page, y'all. This is his Instagram. This is amongst all the other flyers. Y'all see my flyer? Y'all see that flyer? Bambaataa posted that. Y'all see my name right there? B. Stinger. This is that legendary flyer that everyone was talking about. My name is right there on a flyer from 1983. 1983. You know what I mean? That's that famous flyer everyone was talking about. And Bam posted this on his Instagram page. You know what I mean? On his Instagram page. You know what I mean? I hope I'm making sense to a lot of people. You know what I mean? I hope I'm making sense to a lot of people. And I hope you now see where Hassan Campbell is a liar. You know, he trying to act like he was buddy with Bam and just that and that thing. I'm here to tell you he wasn't. Y'all see the love Bam had for Bee Stinger. All my stuff was up there on his Instagram page when he was alive and kicking. Anyway, so I have a right to say the things that I'm saying. You know what I mean? I represent hip hop movement. You know, some people forget that, and you know, some people forget that. Like you know what I mean? And that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Listen, happy Friday to everyone. You know, happy Friday. I'm telling you, the power of God is crazy. I'm looking at this whole entire situation. I'm looking at stuff that you guys know, have no clue of, have absolutely nothing, no knowledge of nothing. I'm looking at this whole entire situation. Wow. Listen, man, the Universal Zulu Nation rebuilding and everything. I don't want to say rebuilding. Maybe that's the wrong word. You know, like there's one thing that you know that they're gonna do, and I'm gonna be a part of it. You know, and I feel so good. I feel so good. It's like I don't understand. I don't understand. But who questions God? Like everything happens for a reason. You know what I mean? We're not in charge of our destiny. God does. Now look, something terrific is about to happen. And that is the power of God. That is the power of God. You know what I mean? Forgiveness is extremely powerful. Forgiveness is extremely powerful. You know what I mean? And mm, 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 mm. I don't know why things happen. I mean, but they do. You know. I had a very powerful conversation today. I had a very powerful conversation today. Today. I'm in the chat. Thank you, Luce. I'm gonna take it right now. Now. Okay. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, man. Listen, man. It's just I gotta get on the ball. You know what I mean? I gotta put on my thinking cap and be who I am. I'm Ron Beasting a Savage. I'm political. Be who you are. Do you. Let's go. You know what I mean? I'm political. And not everything is going to be on YouTube. So don't think I'm going to be like this, that, and the third and coming to YouTube all the time because I'm not. You know what I mean? I know I have enemies. I know I have ops. I know I have haters. Especially what's going down right now. I know I got haters. People hating on me now. Because I put up pictures. Why? Because I put up the truth. You know what I mean? Because I put up the truth. People hate me. That's so funny. That is so funny, bro. I told y'all. When I was younger, I said, Dad, I feel like I'm going to be connected to Bambaataa for the rest of my life. And I am. And I am. Man, it's crazy. Crazy, chat. Okay, I had cake. That's crazy. Oh, there's one over there. I ain't gonna eat up all that. Where's my other box? I got snacks or something else too. Man, all I got is one left. I gotta find my other. I got snacks because I didn't open up the other bag. I had some brownies. I had some brownies. Listen, chat, I'm gonna clean up and all that. You know what I mean? Listen, we might not have got that money. We might not have got the money from the back rent, but we're okay. But we're okay. You know, we're gonna work something out and everything. Ain't nobody going nowhere. We're gonna work it out, and you know what I mean. And listen, we're gonna put that on the back end. You take care of that. You know what I mean. You take care of that. Let's put it in writing. You know what I mean. Let's move forward. You know what I mean. Let's move forward. But that debit is through there. Let's take care of that. You know. So it's on and popping right now.
Funding update.
So it is on. So it is on and popping. Eventually, I'm still gonna do my own chapter because I had, I got the okay from Bam, and that's why. Another thing, everybody's and I know certain people feeling away. Bam gave him a chapter. Bam gave him this, that, and the third, and we're not here no more, and because of him, and that, I already know that's what's going on. And people be watching my page, watching my Facebook page, watching everything, just watching me. It gets right back to me. It gets right back to me. Ain't nothing wrong, and I'm not even doing anything wrong. That's the crazy thing. Vincent, you bigger than Bambaataa. Let me shut up. Anyway. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. I got my corn. butter. I'm just spending money. Yeah, and I gotta get my speaking engagements on. I told y'all I could be doing speaking engagements and everything. And this person mentioned it today too. When I was on the phone with them. Like, bro, you could be doing mass speaking engagements. Like, do you understand who you are right now? I said, yeah. I said, yeah, that's true. And I'm gonna do it. I just needed to get some stuff straight. And it'll be straightened out. You know what I mean? We'll get everything straightened out on a speculation, whatever it's called, and get that out the way, and we're good. You know what I mean? And just we'll never let that happen again. So we got it down. So it's not $8,000. So we got it down $2,000. So it's $6,000. 6 is better than 8. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, 6 is better than 8. So everything is looking good. This corn is delicious. Even though it's not hot. It was hot when I brought it. You know? Damn, we've been on 2 hours. Lou 72 is in the building. Little Bits is in the building. That's my mods. I'm telling you. Who else was in here? E is in the building. That's my mod. Mikey's in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? Shout out to my mods that's in the building. Thank you for holding me down while I was yattering. You know what I mean? We back. I needed to get all that out. I needed to get all that out. Whole fact. What I did, I don't remember. I don't remember. Damn. Now I'm trying to figure something out, and I can't even remember. All right, let me get out of here. Let's go over here. Sorry. So yeah, I want to send my condolences to Raw Bass. If you don't know, rapper, well, hip hop artist, Raw Bass. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it outside. I mean, Raw Bass has passed away. It slipped my mind, and I do apologize. I meant to bring it on when I first came on, but I slipped away. Just talking about some other stuff. Yeah, it's Raw Bass, man. Everybody is like, everybody passing away, man. I'm telling you. Ooh, I like that. It takes two to make it outside. I'm telling you. I'm ready to smoke. Lost another job. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at this video. This is hilarious. Hold on, y'all. Let me play this thing. How do you do this? Hold on, y'all. Let me play this thing. How do you do this? Hold on. Hold on. So where's this at? Oh, it's right here. Let me see.
He can't afford you, baby. He can't afford you. He can't. This shit was $40.
He ain't got no money. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no money. Don't.
Oh man, I gotta hold it. See, I don't like playing these videos. That's what I was looking at.
And then get a number in your
Why
face.
you play with me? Give me my money. Give me my money and stop playing with me. You getting a girl number while you talking to my friend?
I'm at work. I'm at work.
You ain't got a relationship with her? You weird. Man, and when I need your light bill money and you over here trying to get more numbers, he can't afford you, baby. He can't afford you. He can't. This shit was $40.
He ain't got no money. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no money. Don't do it. He ain't got no money. He got 5 babies. He got 5 baby mamas. He got 5 baby mamas. Don't talk to him.
$40? Man, no, what the fuck I'm gonna do with that shit? You want me to slap the shit out you playing with me? You want me to slap the shit out you playing?
And Little Caesars fighting by the pizza.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on, y'all.
My money and stop playing with me. You getting a girl number while you talking to my friend?
I'm at work.
So he was getting another girl's number while he was talking to the girl's friend. That's crazy. I'm telling you, they be wildin'. Busting taxi crash. Oh my God. I'm gonna end up breaking this phone, bro. And I have no screen on it. That's why I gotta be very careful with my phone. I have no screen. I'm gonna get it now. I'm gonna get a screen tomorrow. Because I don't want to get no chip, no bite, no cut, no nothing on here. Did I even eat the cupcake thing? I ate it. And yo, I swear to God, I don't remember. Man, and I ain't got nothing to eat now. I got snacks. I gotta find out. All right, listen, we 2 hours in. Let me get busy. It's Friday. So everybody's good, bro? What up, Loose? I'm feeling left out and whatnot. Nah, what's going on, little bitch? Why you feeling left out? I'm in my zone. Grab it, get it. A little bit, get in their conversations. You know what I mean? Who's talking? Is E still up in here? She should be talking to Ven. Get up in their conversations or something. I don't know. For me, I'm chilling. I'm just, I've been up here 2 hours just talking. Talking my talk or whatever. I don't know. I'm getting ready to start smoking like crazy. So listen, if I gave y'all 2 hours of me. You know what I mean? So now I just want to do my medical. You know what I mean? Because I wear so many hats. I wear so many hats, bro. I took in too much. So listen, I'm gonna I may this is what I may do. No, I'm just gonna do it. Just like before, I used to do all my videos to the membership, and I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. If y'all don't catch me now, if y'all don't catch my lives, oh well. You can catch the reruns. If you remember, I think I'm gonna start doing that, and then uploading of videos. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing now. I think I uploaded a video today. I'm not even sure. I think I'm not 100% sure. Or I think I don't know. I'm telling you. And then when people see, because they're going to see the videos, right? Maybe I may just put them up in a different category. I don't know what I'm going to do. See, because I'm getting ready to, because I want to give people both sides of me. You know what I mean? I don't just want my life just to be. I don't know what I want to do. I'm confused. Did I tell you I got different personalities? Okay. Did I tell you I was smoking? Okay. I just want to be on point. Better get the memberships so you won't miss out. Yeah, listen, I'm hot. I'm sorry. I don't even know if I got it on a clean shirt or if it's the same shirt from yesterday. I haven't went anywhere today. I just got up. Just to get dressed, I put this on. I didn't go anywhere today. All I did was go get some chicken. And a coin. You know what I mean? I was on the phone all day today. I was on the phone all day. Ooh, Lord have mercy, I was. Okay. I want to get my computer up. I want to clean all that out. Start to get busy. I got work to do. I got a computer. I can get busy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my friend had to remind me, like, Bee Stinger. He had to remind me who I was. But, and the crazy thing is the power of God. Because a lot of things that me and my friend talked about today, I was having those conversations with myself. Yep. A lot of different things that he was talking about. I had those same conversations with myself. And these are the things that I wanted to do and be a part of. You know. So now I have people. You know what I mean? You know, now I have people that have the same that people. I didn't even realize that people have the same interests as me. You know, and stuff. So now that I know this brings a whole nother level to the futureship of Ron B. Stinger Savage. This brings a whole nother, because everything that I said that I wanted to do, this person has the same exact idea. Like, and in my mind, I'm like, this is crazy. Because I was just listening. Like, wow, like the power of God is crazy. So things happen for a reason. I'm supposed to get down in a different type of level, in a leadership type of role, on a committee type of role. You know what I mean? On a having a voice type of role. You know what I mean? With an organization. I'm telling you. I think it's great. It gets I get to show off my skills. You know what I mean? I get to pal around with people that hadn't seen me since. Anyway. Yeah, great. Let's go. Let's pop. Let's turn that L into a W. You know what I mean? Let's turn that L into a W, and let's get our viewership up. Let's get our viewership up. Let's go. Cause I would see my lives. I had to see, but this is the thing. Like, when I'm doing my lives, I want to be me. Like, so I could just throw it to the memberships and let people know. Listen, this video, this is membership. This is comedy and entertainment. But my videos that I upload. Will have substance or something or meaning. You know, like yesterday. Today I uploaded the video. I forgot I did, about what transpired yesterday, and you guys seen what happened yesterday, and 100%. That was Africa Bambaataa visiting us live. And I was asking my friend today, I'm like, but why would he do that if he knows that I'm live? And I was telling my friend, well, maybe he just want people to know, you know. I don't know, but it was a great thing. It was a great experience. I saw that now that I know, you know, that he is around and he can pop up anytime. Yesterday I was just chit-chattering, and he wanted to let me know that he was here and he listening to what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And it was great. You know what I mean? he want his presence to be felt. Yeah, Paul, he definitely did. You know what I mean? So and I didn't know with him making the music go up and up and up. Y'all seen that yesterday, right? So with him making the music go up and up, I'm saying, is this in an aggressive way? Is this is this aggressive? Like what am I doing? Am I saying something wrong? Like, that's the first thing that came to my mind because I'm not saying anything wrong that I don't think I am.
Tech presents Zertalk with Scientist Andy. Hey there! Spring allergies are ramping up, so here are some tips for how to prepare for them. Avoid outdoor activities in the early morning when pollen count is at its highest. Close windows at night and keep your air circulated with air conditioners and
where did that come from? Okay. Oh, okay. Yo. Don't tell me he's back. Okay, hold on. Yo, where did that come from? Because there's no other browser open that's gonna do that. That sounded like it was from a radio. Because it wasn't from. I don't have no other browsers open, y'all. I don't have no other browsers open. And that sounded like it was from a radio. So, okay, that was weird. So anyway, and didn't it go on time? And I was just talking about him. I said, I wonder if he's here. And then the thing just went on. Lady Dion. I heard of Lady Dion. What's going on, Lady Dion? I don't know where I know you from, but I know the name. You're a content creator or something, right? Or something. I don't know. Or maybe you've been in here before. I don't know. But what's going on? I'm chilling. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? So Vince says hi, Lady D. So obviously you've been in here before. What is your name? Lady Dion. So listen. I don't know how long that you've been coming over here or whatever. I don't know. I welcome you. I have different personalities. So if I do know you, I do apologize because I don't. That doesn't mean that we don't know you. You know what I mean? Some of us probably do, and I don't. I just felt the need to say that. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. It says hi, Lady D, and then Lady D came in, and there's something about Lady D. Oh, she says hi, Ron, in chat. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, so Lady Dion says, I have been subscribed to your channel for a few months. Oh, okay, salute, thank you, Lady D. What's your name, Dion? Salute, thank you so much. So how do you like the channel, Lady Dion? How do you like it? Is it chill? Like, do you come all the time? Like, talk to me. I'm giving you the floor. Because I don't really have anything to talk about. This is the one mic show. I don't really come out too much on this show. So I'm giving the floor to you if you like. She says, I've been on your chat a few times. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. And I definitely appreciate it. We appreciate it. It's just something. I don't know. I mean, it was a vibe. It said Lady D said hi. And I said hi. I didn't want to ignore you. But I said, listen, if I know her, then that'd be rude because I'm looking at the chat. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm looking at the chat and whatnot. Hey, was I supposed to ignore her? I don't know. Like, what up? You know what I mean? So Vince says he thinks you in the bushes. No, I don't think that she's in the bushes. I don't know. It's just I said, oh, Lady Dion. I heard that name before. So I was saluting her for the other personalities, because I heard the name before. So obviously it was, I don't know. E is in the building. Listen, that's my mod. I'm telling you. That's what we do over here. Lady D, I hope I didn't. Do you refer Lady Dion or Lady D? I hope I didn't frighten you. Are you okay? Lady Dion, are you okay? I'm just checking. I'll make sure you're good. I don't want to frighten you. A vent. I mean, Eve, a vent threw a flower at you. Yes. You know what I'm telling you, they starting that again. The roses and the flowers and stuff. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm not mad. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I know what I have. I have a special lady from what are you again? What's your nationality? Where you from again? So Lady Dion says, Lady Dion says, I'm wonderful, love. Lady Dion, thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Yes, I'm telling you, listen, man, I gotta do my medical, y'all know that. Cause it keeps me relaxed and I have anxiety. You know, it keeps me calm. I'm telling you. Yeah. Professor Hyman has been a member for 10 months, y'all. He says, what's poppin', Senator Savage and whatnot. Yes, listen, Professor Hyman, yes, he got another icon thing type of thing, I think. Yes, he's been a member, y'all, for 10 months. Let's go. Let's give it up for Professor Hyman. Yes. That's what I liked. I like to see green. Listen, so I'm gonna start putting my videos on private. So don't you know what I mean? Listen, just be a member, I guess. Support me, and I'm gonna have the videos rocking, so you guys can see me on the videos, talking, talking my talk, you know what I mean? Getting whatever it is, whatever we talking about, you know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. I feel a whole vibe. I feel everything gonna be alright. I feel everything gonna be alright. I'm telling you, I gotta get back out there. Yep. I gotta get back out there. I forgot, I got a YouTube channel. I can just, my upload so low, but I could do like everyone else. I'll just keep uploading and uploading and uploading. I'm not asking nobody to call anybody no more. Okay, I did it 2 times. They gave me 2 chances. Okay, cool. Fine, I'm not going to kiss nobody's butt. I'll do it myself. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay because YouTube is not the only vehicle. I'm telling you. I'm about to be broadcasting on 2 social media things at the same time, YouTube and something else. I haven't put my mind to it yet. I'm gonna be broadcasting at both, same time building up the other one. Let me start acting. Let me start acting who I am. Like I forget who I am. Yes. Acting like I'm somebody below it than what I am. I gotta wake at it. I gotta wake up. I'm a celebrity. No, right? What am I, y'all? It's chat. What am I? I'm popular, right? So what am I? What am I? A legend? What am I? Tell me what I am, chat, so I can repeat it. Yeah. Vince says, influencer. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He said the goats. I'm telling you. The goat. Yes. Lady D said you a trendsetter. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? Yeah. So let me Vince says a living legend. Thank y'all. Thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you, let me get a little bit of therapy in there, and I'm gonna be performing. Yeah, I'm gonna be back performing. And that's a whole fact. I can't wait. Morning up, I can't wait. I'm gonna be chilling, vibing and whatnot. So this is the thing. I was having a problem finding it yesterday, and I'm having a problem finding it again today. I might have threw that box out thinking that it was empty. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know when my hold on, y'all, because this is crazy. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just. You see something? Nope, that thing is not here. What the heck did I do with it, bro? No. Sucks. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Damn, man, I made it. Oh, wait, here we go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Right, I'll be right back. Oh, God. Okay, I'm back. Oh, God. I keep an eye on E, Ron. Don't worry. So, Lady Dion says, I ate lemon pepper chicken wings today and thought about you. Yes. I'm telling you. Listen, I already got my chicken. I done ate it and everything. Oh, I put it out there already. I done had my time. I tried to wait for y'all. You know what I did? Like I tried. Listen, so I found my I found my brownies and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. Anyway, so I'm feeling okay, so where's that letter at? Oh, I got it right there. Okay. Whew. So I'm feeling a little better. You know, feeling okay. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a vibe. Okay, so I'm ready to smoke. You know what I mean? We too sober. You can't have that. Not on a live. Can't have that. It ain't. This is not a political moment. I think we did political stuff earlier. I think I won't do. I think I'll just keep how we vibing right now. I think I'll keep that for the lives and then throw it over to the memberships. And then my videos, I can just, have my videos and talk about my issues or what's popping or, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Come vibe out. My pen is mightier than your big mouth on YouTube. I didn't even know what the title was. Yo. Who did that? Pen is mightier than my pen is mightier than your big mouth on YouTube. What is that supposed to mean? I'm telling you, them different personalities, they be all up in my head. No cap. I be wilding, yo. I be wilding out. I have no knowledge. I don't have no knowledge why we even have a title like that. Who's Big Mouth? What are we talking about? And what pen? People don't even write with pens no more. We got phones and computers with your pen. Now what is that? Take a number down? We don't even take numbers down with a pen anymore. I took information down with a pen yesterday. So you still do need to keep pens. You know what I mean? Who would feel good to take my shoe off? I'm getting so content, you know what I mean? Like, yo, if everything is gonna be okay, then I feel great. You know what I mean? Whatever deal they want to make, let's go. Let's just sign it. You know what I mean? I get my money. You know what I mean? We'll do this a month by month, how much you want. Okay? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, because we gotta remember when I get my money, it's Marvin, so gotta take that into consideration. I ain't gonna be paying a whole lot like that on top of what I'm gonna have to owe. This is why they need to pay my thing back. I don't care. Listen, man. At least I'm here. You know what I mean? That's what counts. So again, I'll be broke into the 6,000. Once I start getting my money, I'll be a little tapped until I get rid of this $6,000 bill. 6,000 is better than 8. It's 6,400, I think, something. The new tally that they did. They're working with me. I'm like, listen, we need to get that deal. They finding stuff. I feel so good. Listen, my brain is taken care of in full. Yes, I'm doing a whole fact. Courtesy of yours truly. Yes, courtesy of yours truly, God Almighty. Yes, I'm telling you, when God intervenes, God says, listen, son, let me throw you an ankle, because you, my man, were messing up. I don't know how you did that. But I'll do a 360 in your ass. with a foot. Yo, what type of conversation y'all having? Listen, Vin, you pissing her off or something was popping. She said, nigga, I ain't doing no 360 for you. She said, the only 360 you good is my foot up your ass. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. The leadership. I'm telling you. I love when you're friends with the leadership. I'm telling you. The leadership of any organization, agency, whatever business, whatever. You know what I mean? It was always great to be friends. So I gotta organize this stuff before next week. I gotta organize stuff and get it all nice and together, you know. And I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna get everything ready, get my little letters and get all my receipts and stuff. I gotta find it, print it out, and let's go. You know what I mean? I'm ready. Let's go. Ron, show the picture that was reported. Listen, man. Listen, I'm not gonna put that picture back up, man. I'm thinking. I'm thinking political vibe or community. I'm thinking all that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just chilling and bobbing right now. Yes. I'm just vibing right now. Whole fact. Yes. The leadership. So listen, so we're gonna call in and get the call in number right now. Shit. Come on. How do you exit out? What the? Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back into here. Dang, now that I had, because I went to that browser, now it's a whole bunch of different pop-ups. You know? Hold on now, I'm trying to get rid of these pop-ups. I'm trying to exit out of them. Okay, that seems like it's a good. Okay, now what is this pop-up? Okay, good. Alright, so let me see. So what we gonna change this title to? Okay, and wave. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on for a second. Let's go over here. Let's go to live, right? Because we're live. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so where are we? Come talk to. Okay, so where? People in the bushes. This content. So where are we, chat? Why can't I find my thing? Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to I'm trying to see where's my live at. Oh, okay, there it goes. Okay. Okay. The pen is Mightier. Then you think. Why did I do that? Hold on, y'all. Just give me some time, you know, man. Because if I don't fix it, it's going to be on my mind. And if we don't fix it now, you know, we're just going to stop later and fix it. So I don't see what the big thing is. And I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. What is today? Today's Friday, correct? Chat? I ain't got nowhere to go tomorrow. It's supposed to rain tomorrow or something. I'm here. Like, I'm here. Like, I'm not. I ain't going nowhere. I don't care if it's one person up in here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I don't care if I'm not talking about anything. That don't mean I'm gonna get off. I get off and I'm tired, and I want to go to sleep. That's when I'll get off. I'm gonna put it in entertainment. Okay. So the tags is still okay. Let me get into the chat now. Where are? Okay, how many? Let me see something. Let me get into the chat. Okay, cool. I'm in. YouTube makes that happen sometimes, Ron. Just one person in here, well, it shows that. Oh, yeah, they do that all the time. It'd be like one person, like not right now, like it's saying 4, but it's not 4 people in here. You know, we've been through that all the time. We go through that all the time. I don't pay no mind. I just be like whatever. Yeah. So listen, who we gave shout outs to? We gave shout outs to everyone, right? Okay. So listen, I'm just trying to let it marinate because I don't want to keep. I have to let it marinate, and then we're gonna smoke. You know what I mean? Um, I'm trying to um, I'm just trying to think right now. You know, you coming owner, you coming over. Oh, yes, yes. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I'm trying to think. Well, what? Shit, I'm getting sleepy. I didn't even know I was getting sleepy. Oh man, I didn't even take my diabetes pills today. That's crazy. I feel alright though. Money Bag says the night is still you, G. Yeah, no doubt. Respect, respect, no doubt. Appreciate it. The night is still you, G. Yeah. Oh, it's only five. It's 5 o'clock over there, E. Oh, okay. So your evening just begun, huh? It's just getting late there. It's not even late. It's just 5 o'clock. Shit. So I know you're chilling right now. Shit. It's 8 o'clock at night here. No wonder I'm getting tired. I be getting tired. I'm a even though I'm not hurting right now, I'm gonna take my diabetes pills. Maybe it'll give me some energy, right? Okay. I hate taking pills. I so hate taking pills. Let's see. Okay. All right. Give me Okay. Give me a minute, y'all. So okay. Oh, my stomach for some reason. All right, cool. All right, so what's up? What y'all talking about? My bad, my bad. My bad. So what we in here talking about, y'all? Put me on. Put me on, put me on, put me on. Put me on, put me on, put me on. I gotta fix my other. I gotta, cause I cannot afford to have this one like that. I'm gonna have to do something. Cause it's, hold on, y'all. I need more, okay, I'll fix that tomorrow, cause I'm in the middle of a live. I'll definitely fix it tomorrow. Just get out of that. Let me get out of that. Let me get out of that. Let me get out of that. I don't know what that is. I can't get through. Why is it like that? My bad, y'all. No, I don't know. Okay. I don't know how about that's like. Right. So, I don't see anything. Anyway. Alright, let me get out of that. Alright, let me get into the chat. My bad. The chat. How do you do the chat, bro? Alright, I gotta go to live. Correct. Okay, here we go. Alright, we in. Yes, we are in. Alright, let me get out of this commercial. Alright, my bad. See, this is why I don't like to go out. And that's why when I'm live, I need to just stay live, because I'll be going and looking at my bank statement and, you know what I mean? Check out my emails. I'll be wilding. You know, I'll be wilding, you know. No, because, but it makes sense, right? Because I'll be on here for hours. You know what I mean? It's not like we on here for like an hour. You know what I mean? In an hour, listen, I give you my full attention. You know what I mean? Let's rock out. Let's rock out. And hopefully at some point, you know what I mean? We can get a lot of people, they scroll in. You know what I mean? I'm on here. You know what I mean? I'm up on here for hours. So people scroll through at certain times and stuff like that. So it's not like, you know what I mean? I just wish a lot of people rocked with us for, you know what I mean? Hold on. I just wish a lot of people rocked with us at once. You know what I mean? Like how the other YouTubers be having a lot of people at once. But we're a whole different type of vibe, because I don't sit there and be like, you know what I mean? I don't have that type of hate in my heart. I'm not clout chasing people. You know what I mean? Like, I am who I am. I give you what you get. You know what I mean? I'm on my show. I'm doing my thing. I'm vibing. Whatever, you know. It's like whatever comes to my head. I'm not scripted. You know. When I come on, I have no sense of direction. I may have one or two things that I want to touch on. You know what I mean? And we do that, and the rest is freestyle. I don't know what I'm going to talk about. Whatever comes to my head, I don't care. You know what I mean? You can't scare me. You can't take snippets and send it here and there. You know what I mean? Who are you going to send it to? Ghostbusters? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The heck? I'm not that person. You know what I mean? Like, I am building an empire so tight, right under your eyes. You don't even know it, because while I'm sending you here with my lives, we're really over here, off my lives. Copy? Capiche? It's called, this is called distraction from this. I'm telling you, not even capping. I'm on my live. What you want me to do? I'm on my show. You know what I mean? I'm a streamer. Yes, I stream. I do my comedy, entertainment about my life. Not everything about my life. Maybe just 1%. You know, I stay on certain topics. You know, I stay on certain topics, and you know why listen. I stay on certain topics. No, I'm not even gonna do that. Oh, yeah, I don't do that. Forget it. I was about to do the things that them YouTubers do. I had a little bread over there one night. Got a little bread over there when he said, well, I was going to flash it and all that. I said, listen, that's so cheesy. That's what Hassan Campbell and them do. And all these Doom and, you know, that's for broke ass niggas that ain't never had nothing. And you see me, I stopped, right? That's because I know better. I have home training. I've been there and whatnot. You know, I'm a nigga that always had bread. So it doesn't mean anything to me. As you see, I stopped. I'm like, yo, what I'm doing? That shit don't mean nothing to me. Who you trying to impress? You know what I mean? Because I have money. But these niggas ain't never had no money. I'm talking facts. They ain't never had no money. I made this nigga a star. But this neither here or there. No, it's neither here or there. Andrew's in the building. Listen, we on a vibe tip. You know what I mean? They don't like me. I don't care. Listen, I don't care who likes me. No, I care who likes me. I don't care who don't like me. You know what I mean? Because you have no reason not to like me. You don't know me from a can of paint. And what, you mad because I got pictures of Africa Bambaataa and you don't? Because I know a lot and you don't? You know what I mean? Because I'm already making my case and you're not? You know what I mean? We already know Beast Stinger was Bambaataa's son. We already know this. It's established already. It's established that none of you niggas was in contact with this nigga. Excuse me, my French. None of you was in touch with this guy. And all while you wasn't in contact with him, Beast Stinger was. Beast Stinger was. And before Katona Park, if you want to be politically correct. Katona Park was the meetup. It was the embrace. I thought it was great. You know what I mean? I thought, that was a chess move from God. No cap. I'm not even capping. Yeah, I'm crazy. I am so crazy. I am so crazy. Listen, Katona Park, it was the meetup for the embrace. But me and Ben Butter probably has been talking maybe 2 years before they be trying to work out the embrace. You know what I mean? Because at one time it wasn't all PT King. I'm wilding. Listen, sit back. We chilling. We on the vibe right now. Yes, we're getting ready to. I feel the marination coming on. Shock the world. I said, listen, I think this will shock the world. Yes, I think this will shock the world. I'm just so hurt, man. I ain't get to spend, I just wish, man, like, oh, man. But it is what it is, man. Like, I got to take what I got and embrace and accept and be happy that I got my wish. You know what I mean? That everything be all right with me and Bam and everything was. You know what I mean? What do you thought? Some YouTubers was going to fix that? No. I don't even know why I even came on YouTube. You niggas wasn't fixing nothing. The only person that can fix that is me in Africa, Bam Butter. And that's what I should have did. And then maybe a lot of these rumors and lies wouldn't even transpired. And that's why I feel so bad. And certain people don't understand that. You know what I mean? Because I created this. But, like we said today, everything happens for a reason. Look what's happening now. I'm not talking about this video and all that. You guys have no clue what's happening. It's like, look at everything now. That's God. That's supposed to be happening. This is supposed to be happening. Supposed to be happening. I'm not talking about everything that happened and been bought into. I'm talking about something else. This supposed to happen. You know what I mean? I said, hold up. So my friend is like saying, I said, hold up. We have a jewel that we're not even using. And we all know him. Peace Stinger. He's a jewel. Whole fact. When it comes to this political stuff, this politics. Yes, I'm torn. And I said, oh yeah, I am politics. I forgot. I just haven't been with my political people for a little while, so I can get back with them. I got work to do. I got work to do. I get back with my political people. I'll call them tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow's Saturday. Okay, let me get through next week. And yeah. Actually, the next 2 weeks. See, I don't want to get back into that depression. I already know everything is good, so no matter how it's going to turn out. You know what I mean? No matter how it's going to turn out, it's going to be. You know what I mean? It's going to be. I have no control. I do my talking and stuff, but ultimately it's already mapped out. God said, listen, you ain't going nowhere. And that's what it is. Sometimes. Shoot. Let me tell you what the man. Let me show you. Talking about. You know what I mean? Have a blessed, nice, and healthy weekend. Period. That's it. That's soul work, kid. Yeah. Yes. Have a blessed, nice, and healthy weekend. You know what I mean? That's right there. That's the key. You know what I mean? Have a blessed, nice, and healthy weekend. Meaning everything is going to be okay. You're not going anywhere. Have a blessed, nice, and healthy weekend. Meaning you can just rest easy. You know what I mean? Rest easy, sir. Everything gonna be alright. Okay. Go on and enjoy yourself. Go on and enjoy. Yeah, they so fun. Go on and enjoy. Please stop. No, but I'm not stopping. It's the truth. The hell? Well. Chat, they don't like me, right? The ops. Because they be praying for my downfall. And we ain't full yet. We still here. YouTube might have cut us off, but listen, we still making noise. I'm telling you, I was on the phone all day today. Listen, we make noise. Every time I post on my Facebook, we make noise throughout the community. So I don't care. We make noise. We rattle the place. Rattle. I'm telling everybody, Bill. I'm telling you, I be looking. I be looking like people be coming to see. This is what I'm talking about. See, I be looking at my analytics and whatnot. I be looking at my analytics, and it be like 2,000, this, that, and the third. It ain't people, and this is every day watching my posts, but they don't post. They don't like or leave comments on certain people. I don't know these people. You know what I mean? And I can give two shits. If it's negative, I can give two shits. If it's positive, thank you. You know what I mean? Yeah, it be killing me. And I'll be like, so why I don't be having all of these likes? You know what I mean? Why I don't be having, I'm talking about on Facebook, why I don't be having all these likes? Why people, so that's how I say people are phony. You know what I mean? People are phony. And then when you see me, it's all love. Okay, so it should be love for Africa being butter. That's how I feel. You know where I stand. I'm letting the world know where I stand. I'm standing on the side of the truth. You know, people try to control me. Nobody's controlling me right now. And this is what they hate. So this is why they knocked my picture down off of Facebook and reported it. I already got a feeling I know who did it. You know what I mean? People be commenting on my things. You know, I don't comment on your picture, so why are you coming across the line? You know what I mean? We're on two different oceans. You know what I mean? We're on two different oceans. So why are you coming across on this ocean where I'm at to comment on my page? I don't go across the ocean and comment on your page. I don't care what y'all doing over there. I don't be checking up or checking in and seeing what y'all doing. I don't know and don't care. I'm over here on the water. The water's good over here. The water's good over here. I'm telling you, it's blue, clean. Yes, I'm telling you, crazy. I'm having a ball. I'm having a ball. Shoo. They said, listen. Yeah, that, you know, and then you have a rink. I said, oh, yeah? I said, okay. Get my little thing. I'm a part of that. No, these things. Yeah, I tell you. Shout out to the NAACP. Shout out to the NAACP. I'm telling you. When the change. What is it called? When the change come marching in? What is it? Oh, when the horses come marching in. What is that song? Oh, when the things come marching in, they become a marching in, or something like that. I want to sing that song and whatnot. Listen, chat, they hate me. Yes. yes. They hate me. I don't care. I don't care what to say. I don't care which one. I'm the stinger. Yes. I don't care. And our videos, everybody watches. So I don't know if this low number that we, those numbers is cap. Like everybody be watching. Everybody be watching Bee Stinger. Pay attention. More pictures to come. Nobody can stop me from putting pictures up that I want to put up. Y'all put up pictures, right? Correct? Y'all put up pictures, so why can't I? Mine's important. That's why. Hear it? Mine's is important. That's why. Mine's shakes, rattle, and roll. The pictures that I put up shake, rattle, and roll. You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm wildin'. Yo, I'm here talking. I'm talking my talk and whatnot. I'm just talking my talk. Leave me alone. I'm talking. The band was here, band be like, Bee Stinger crazy. I'm telling you. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my bad. When the Saints, that's it. Lou says, when the Saints, that's it. When the Saints come marching in. When the Saints come marching in. Yeah, that's it. but that's the song that that's the song that I did say. You know what I mean? But, you know, that's not the song that I meant, though. You know what I mean? I was just trying to figure out, because I thought that was it, but it wasn't. That one is, when the Saints come marching in. When the Saints come marching in. I'm telling you, it's a vibe. Remember, y'all? They used to be like, I hate him. I hate him. Bee Stinger. I hate him. I hate him. And we, yes. I'm telling you. We're about to eat good. Chinese food and whatnot. Get some rice before I really chow down. I'll eat some white rice, I'll tell you. I'll eat some white rice in a minute. I should have got some fried rice instead of the white rice. But it's okay. I'll eat that. White rice is good for you anyway. This white rice is so dry. I'm over here fronting. This is dry. I'm not even gonna cap. But one thing I'll tell you, when you ain't got no money, $2 worth of right rice means everything in the world. I'm not even gonna cap. I used to be there. Anyway, thank you for everyone. Thank you for the gifts. I definitely appreciate it. You know, and E and Vin, you know. I'm telling you. You know, I be doing my thing. I be, you know, I'll be letting y'all do y'all thing in the chat. I be, you know, doing my thing over here, just talking my talk and whatnot. I'm having a ball, you know. I am having a ball. And as soon as all of this stuff with the you know, once this place is over, I'ma even have an even better ball. I ain't got nobody to blame but myself, you know. I'm telling you. I ain't got nobody to blame. Nah, I don't want no soda. It's Friday, y'all. That is so dope. I'm telling you. Do you know Raw Bass? Raw Bass. I knew, but I didn't know him like that. You know, he knew me to say what's up, and I knew him to say what's up. You know? Yes. I'm telling you. Lord Jamal said everybody knows Beast Stinker. You know what I mean? And it's been proven, because I know probably when they interviewed the old school cats and when they asked them did they know me, and they all say yeah. What else they supposed to say? No? They say yeah. Now then when they say did you know Hassan Campbell, everybody says no. Y'all need to wake up. You know what I mean? They say nope, I didn't know him. But we all knew Beast Stinker. That's what everybody says. I mean, I think Hassan Campbell was jealous of me, and I said that from the giddy up. I always said it. I said it back then. I said I felt that, and I said it on my chat, and he got mad because I said I feel like Hassan Campbell is jealous of me. Yeah, so now he got the fame and all that, But when he was on the come up, you know what I mean, and I was interrupting his flow. And when I was interrupting his flow and whatnot, then he gonna tell me to stay off the internet, nigga. I didn't care about YouTube. I should have stayed right where I was, cause we was rocking. I should have stayed right where I was, but I was busy doing stuff. I didn't have time for YouTube. I do what I do, and I do doing interviews. That I should not have been doing. I was just bugging out. I don't know what was wrong. This YouTube thing was just so new to me. I was just bugging out. What I know now, if I would have known then, I wouldn't have did none of those things. I didn't know I didn't know what I was doing. I was just talking. And what's his name? Hassan Campbell. I guess he mastered what Kevin Gills taught him, I guess he mastered it. And had I used the Bambaataa card like he did, but that's crazy. That's ludicrous. But it worked for him. Because he gave you guys a character. And you all ate it up. Gave you a character. A whole bunch of lies made up in a character. YouTube, they was like, wow, because y'all never seen that before. He was talking about him clout chasing Bambaataa all the time. It's crazy. I think he was trying to compete with me. Because every time I would do interviews, he would get more aggressive on his YouTube channel talking about Bambaataa. You know what I mean? It makes sense. I'm telling you. I remember. Now I got a hole in my gum and the food be going up. I need to take care of the dentist too. I need to go to the dentist and stop being scared. And go and be, get that surgery done. This is hot. I can't eat it. And I didn't even use the sauce. What am I doing? Oh wow. I'm really wilding. No wonder it tasted like that. That's crazy. Nah, cool. And I'll be checking my group chat. Where's my Yo, where's this thing at? Yo, where's my pipe, bro? I just did a pinch. Anything to blow minds, bro. I didn't even go nowhere, bro. I was sitting right here. Is this it? No, this ain't it. No, that's crazy, bro. Oh, I got it. Oh, but it don't have no it don't have no screen. Let me put this back in the bag. Yeah, I feel free, y'all. I feel free. Okay. My bad, y'all. Just my mind drifts. Let me see something. What is everyone applying to? It's gotta be my thing. Let me see something. Oh, it's these. Okay. It's gotta be this. Right? Okay. And then this, right? Okay. And then this. I know this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm telling you. My Facebook channel, I don't know. I'm gonna start from this point on. From this point on my Facebook, only you can see. I'm gonna profile. Oh, only you can see this. Oh, let me see something. Profile has some issues. Be careful going against the rules. Too many times can cause restrictions on your account. Okay. This man responsible for it. Okay. Profile has some issues. What's the issues? Impact on your profile. Actions were taken. Nudity. Oh. We removed the photo. No. What What are you talking about, nudity? Okay, the photo made it show nudity. I put this. Okay, we removed the photo. Fix it. Remove your warning. Learn more about our rules on nudity and will remove your warning. This will restore your content. Request review. Yeah, so that was Facebook. So I had put a picture up, right, of Bam with a female, and she didn't have no shirt on. You know what I mean? And he was cuffing her, the things, cuffing them. You know what I mean? So because people put out rumors that he ain't into women. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. They be lying on him. This is what I be talking about. So I put the picture up just so people can see, but I exit out the the darker part on the apple. So I thought if I exit out, but I think on this one it showed a little something. I thought it'd be okay because it didn't show really nothing. So it's okay. Anyway, so they gave me a little warning, but if I take this little test, then they remove the warning. Listen, I'm not doing none of that. I'm gonna be posting, and that's that. I'm telling you, people are haters, and I know that, and I know who it is. People are such haters. Such haters. But it's all good. I'm still doing what I'm doing. Ain't stopped nothing. I could have put the picture back up. Matter of fact, I did put the picture back up. I had just blocked out the apples. I blocked out the apples, but you know that he's holding the apples, but they're not showing the apples. And then I said, listen, man, let me just take it down. You know what I mean? Because I said, I'm not at a competition with nobody. You know what I mean? Because I already know what's coming. You know what I mean? So, and you're not going to be able to stop the bum rush. You know what I mean? I'm putting up pictures to watch the bum rush. And once I get into my picture flow, I decide which pictures I want to put up because I can. Yeah. Y'all put up pictures, why I can't? What's popping? Y'all put up pictures, why I can't? You know what I mean? What are you, jealous? Or you just don't want the real truth out that Bam was into women? I seen him with women. I seen him cuff a woman's bare breast, smiling, just a smiling. That's what I seen. If he wasn't into women, he sure got me fooled. From the stuff that I seen. I'm wailing. Yes, they don't like Beast Stinger because I'm about truth. Pictures don't lie, baby. Truth, justice in the American way. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about this stuff. Something that really rubbed me the wrong way earlier today, but it's over with. Just rubbed me the wrong way. I'm just like, I'm just confused. That's it. I'm confused and yeah. Anyway. Lou says, hope something rubs you right soon. Yeah, a lot of things has been rubbing me right. Listen, God is good. Yeah, God is good. Mm-hmm. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm looking at the other picture right now. Look at this. Yo. Thanks, nip clip. Thanks. Thanks, brother. Thanks. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Um, yeah, I'm telling you. It shows you. You know what I mean? It shows you. He was into women. And it just shows you how people just make stuff up about someone. You know what I mean? It just shows you. Like, oh, I ain't never seen him I ain't never seen him with a woman before. Well, what you gonna say now? I see him with a few in these pictures. I seen him in real life with women. Just because y'all didn't, just listen. He lived a private life, bro. What are you talking about? I'm telling you. Nip says, what are you smoking? Medical. Yes, it's my medical. You know what I mean? Keeps me calm and everything. I'll just be vibing. You know what I mean? Vibing on life. Yes, I'm telling you. Smoking on that scent. Sativa. You know what I mean? That's what we at. We on that sativa joint type of vibe. Oh, shucks. I'm always the screens, man. They keep flying all over the place, and I don't have time. You know what I mean? Because I'm starting to marinate. You know what I mean? And I don't have time to be sitting here looking for screens. So I'm gonna have to go get me some more screens tomorrow. Yeah, I just want to be able to have screens. I'm telling you, this WhatsApp be going so crazy. This thing of this date is same as this. We all going to be here. Wow. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm in the group chat. Hold on, because it's for me. Okay. All right, y'all. My bad. So, yeah. What I was saying, what I was talking about. Let me go with the hip hop movement. Hold on. What? Money is not the evil. Money is a tool. Stating for me, LOL. Oh, that was Israel Doctrine, y'all. he left a comment. So that was when did we have Israel Doctrine on here? Yesterday, I think. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, hold on. I'm doing too many things at one time. I gotta smoke. Okay. I'm trying to. Okay, let me get out of Let me get out of Facebook. My Facebook's be. Hold on. My Facebook be popping. My Facebook be popping on my regular channel, and my hip hop movement channels. My other channel that I'm not gonna say. You know, like I'm telling you, my it's buzzing. These things crazy. Yeah, so no, I have put in my group chat. I was suggesting that we go to this certain event, a certain function, but they was telling me that everybody going to this other joint. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I was like, copy, Yeah. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. dope. Hold on, y'all. Oh, thank y'all for rocking with me, though. Like, for real. I know a lot of y'all want to come and get busy. Wait, let me see something. I might have to give me another. Listen, Chad, come on. Like, I got to get me another half an ounce. Y'all know. But listen, we are running out. Like, for real. Like, we are on the verge of starting to run out. Like, can I get something? Oh. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to try to listen. I'm starting to build up the kitty. I'm starting fresh. You know what I mean? And I'm built the kitty. And I didn't even get a lot. I'm gonna tell you. I don't mind. So I'm gonna build the kitty. For the show. And everything else for hip hop movement, Beat Stinger, the show. So I took a 20 from here, so hold up. Right. I did that just now to pay for the Chinese thing. Alright, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I got $150. That was from y'all presents and stuff like that. It's not about So I'm gonna put that, and I know what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be for hip hop movement. You understand what I'm saying? And this channel consists of hip hop movement. I am the founder. And I'm promoting hip hop movement, you know what I mean, on this channel. As well as it's my official YouTube artist channel. So when I'm taking out money for food or smoke, you know what I mean? That's what it is. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up a bank account. Well, let me not listen. We're gonna build this hip hop movement. A whole fact. We're gonna build this. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We got a plan. I keep this separated. And but listen, but when y'all know I need snacks and stuff to do the shows. So listen, you know what I mean? Like, it contributes for us to get contributions and stuff and talk our talk and stuff like that. I gotta smoke, I gotta eat, but and I thank y'all. I thank y'all for appreciating the content, the show, what I represent, what I bring to the table, and who I am. You know what I mean? I'm a legend. You know what I mean? I am from the first generation of hip hop. You know what I mean? And we're gonna keep striving. You know what I mean? And I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Yeah. As I climb back to the top, and I gotta think of a schedule, like when we can come on and everything like that, you know, because I want to be out there like really vibing, and I come on every day, and that it takes a lot of hours, you know, that I could be out there, you know, doing what I do or on the computer. I got so used to coming on every day, so. And I want to think of not to say I'm not coming on tomorrow, but I want to get like a schedule and stuff like that. You know? I think it'd be cool. There's a lot of things that I want to do. I just want to start it. Keith says they tried to Malcolm X. They tried to Malcolm X me on stage. Yeah, they sure did. They sure did. What I said I wanted to do, I said something. I needed to write it down. It was a good idea. I said, oh yeah, I want to do that. Do y'all know what it was? I think it was talking about, I don't know what I was talking about. I don't know what I was talking about. And I said, oh yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, but I never wrote it down. Damn, it was a good idea. See, that's what I be doing. I be bringing everybody up on stage, and we not even taking notes, bro. You know what I mean? Like I need, you know what I mean? I got the personalities. I got the talent. You know what I mean? I got the content. I just don't have enough hands on deck. I'm telling you, I just don't have enough hands on deck over here. So let me see something. Yeah. Okay. You know what I definitely need to start. We used to have meetings. I wanna but you know with my mods, I wanna start that again. So I gotta find out how. Either it's gonna be maybe we can do it through Zoom. You know what I mean? And start having our little meetings. I think that would be great. Luz, don't you think? I think that'd be great. We just gotta figure out the times and everything, because there's different time zones for everybody. And but maybe somebody can volunteer to set it up, you know, set it up with everybody. Luz, would you have time to set it up with everybody? Luz, do you have Zoom? Well, no. Listen, wait, Luz, we'll have this conversation offline. We'll have this offline, but not today. Let's talk about this on Monday. And yeah, let's talk about this sometime on Monday. Just shoot me a text, and then we'll talk, and we'll set everything up, and I'll tell you what we want to do, and then you can set it up with the other mods. I'll let you you could be the key person setting it up and stuff like that. Why some may not like the Zoom call? They can hide. They can put their icon on. What's popping? Why they can't put the icon on if they don't want to do the Zoom? You know you could put the icon on. Yeah, you're right. Not right platform. So that will be our meeting behind the scenes. And we can get the show. Luce, you've been in the meetings. Yeah. Yes. I think that'll be dope. Yeah, just all part of the plan. All part of the plan. You know what I mean? It's all part of the plan. Everything is going to take time. About time. Beasting is getting his flowers. About time I got recognized. Shit. About time I got recognized. It's a great thing. Power to the people. Listen, my Facebook is powerful, y'all. Everybody be watching my Facebook. Yes, I'm telling you. And then I'm gonna start dropping my video. Forget my lives. My lives is always gonna be me. For me, I don't care. We always gonna rock out with me live and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. But my videos are gonna be something else. They're gonna be like that. They don't add up. Wow. 2 different people at the same time. 3 people, 4, 5. Let's rock. Listen, let's rock out. I wear a lot of hats. I used to wear a lot of hats, and I want to wear those hats again. I'm just a little bit more crazier. As long as I can smoke, I'll be good. I'm doing my speaking engagements and everything. They don't understand. I'm gonna have to smoke my weed before I go on stage to smoke to do my speaking engagement, because I gotta, I want to feel. I will, he's smooth and whatnot. I'm telling you, they're gonna be like, he either high as hell or he's smooth as smooth. I mean, like, I'm smooth. Yes. I'm telling you. So listen, so what are y'all gonna do when they revoke you people from voting? What are you gonna do? Because it's gonna happen. Like, seriously, like black people, we need to have a chat. We need to have a chat. Like, serious. What are y'all gonna do when they pull the plug on African Americans voting and it can possibly have an effect on voting, and just everything else. Y'all don't see that they're planning on bringing you guys back 200 years? You don't realize that? Because I can't be the only one that recognizes that. You don't see that? You don't see they bring y'all back to 1965? 1950? Shoot, I wouldn't put it past it if they wasn't trying to get you back in the Jim Crow days. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. The only job y'all gonna have is cleaning a white man's house. That's the only job y'all gonna have. You know what I mean? Listen. Either you gonna get out on a plantation like they did in the old days, or it's gonna be a problem. We're gonna wipe you out. I feel it coming. I feel something coming. I do. I feel something. I don't know. Something's gonna happen. And yes, I'm telling you. Here come Peter Cottontail, hopping down the cotton trail, picking up those cottons, picking up the cottons, picking on the cottons on the way. I'm coming, master, I'm coming. I'm coming, master, I'm coming. You know what I mean? I'm wailing. I swear to God. What are y'all gonna do, man? We need to talk about it. Listen, we need to we need to have a day. Oh, maybe I'll make a video. And I'll have like the facts down there and everything. I'm telling you. Oh boy. Yes. I'm just thinking about a lot of good things, you know. You know, I wanna I wanna I gotta find out how to do clothing drives. I gotta find out like the places, and you know what I mean, and giving away free food and donating canned goods to hip hop movement. You know, and you know, I it's so much things that I want to do. I just, you know, because I used to do this stuff before. I used to do this stuff before with my organization. My organization used to be popping, you know. So I need to see now if you don't like see like so this is what it is. See, hip hop movement is a political organization. You know, it's listed hip hop movement because, like I said, you know, you have the culture, which is the culture part of hip hop, and the movement, hip hop movement, is the movement part of hip hop. You know, so Hip hop movement is registered like a public, like hip hop movement is registered as a political organization. Just in case you didn't know, giving us a lot of power to do political stuff. At the same time, taking contributions. Your contributions, you know, with a political organization, you can't write it off on your taxes, but at least you can donate to the cause of hip hop movement, And the 6 elements of the hip hop movement is right there. All you gotta do, and I'm gonna make sure, maybe I can, I'll do it. Go to hip hop movement .us, and I'm gonna make sure that it's updated all the time. And this is why I can't come on every day. I cannot come on every day. This is gonna be impossible. So much things that I have to do. So much things that I have to do. And if you don't know, the 6 elements of the hip hop movement, it's consciousness, civil rights, activism, justice, political awareness, and community awareness. So, again, it's conscious awareness, civil rights awareness, activism awareness, justice, political awareness, and community awareness in music. That's how it's registered. Community awareness in music. N, like I-N, in music. So those are the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement coined back in 1990, co-signed by Africa Bambaataa. And that's what it is. These elements serve as the foundation for the organization philosophy. Hip is the culture, hop is the movement, And yes. Yes, I'm telling you. So, that's what it is, man. And, it's up to me to keep the legacy. I'm just learning from, the situation with, with Africa Bambaataa. So, like I said, I gotta make sure that the legacy of hip hop movement is definitely intact. And that's what I'm going to be concentrating on. Yeah. Let me see something. I never read this. Wow. From the streets of the Bronx, New York, to the global stage. Let me see. Because I didn't even write this. Let me see this. Okay, so the founder's ledger. From 1990 to the digital era. From the streets of the Bronx, New York, to the global stage. The blueprint of a pioneer in 1990. Ron Beestinger Savage looked at the landscape of hip-hop and saw that the soul was being stripped for parts. While others focused on the surface, he looked at the foundation. It was in the year that the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement was born, a sovereign framework designed to ensure that the culture remained a tool for liberation, consciousness, and community power, not just a product for sale. The evolution of the swarm from the early days of establishing the Awakened Swarm chapter and his historic work within the Universal Zulu Nation Ron's vision was always independent. Ain't that the truth? This journey led to the official birth of Hip Hop Movement Inc., a professional evolution that turned a street-born philosopher into a global standard. Like I've been telling you, hip hop movement is known all over the world. Bringing a gap today, the movement hasn't just survived, it has evolved from the streets of West Harlem to the creation of independent. You know what I mean? Yes, okay. The mission remarks unshakable. Okay. Independent and media and live streaming platforms, the mission remains unshakable. We are the bridge between the ancestors of the breakbeat and the element of the digital future. This is more than a history lesson. It is a ledger of a life dedicated to the frequency of the truth. Okay, that's dope. That's dope. Ain't that the truth? I'm telling you, you guys can check this out. You know what I mean? I'm just reading this stuff. I never read this. The mission of the ticker. In a world of clickbait and manifest drama, the hip hop movement provides a signal through the noise. We don't just watch the culture, we monitor the vibration. If it's viral, we analyze the impact. If it's a beef, we look for the truth behind the headlines. This is where the hype stops and the reality begins. Okay. Yeah, I never read. Since the website's been updated, I haven't been on it. This is my first time going on it. Yeah, when I get offline, I'm gonna check it out. Hip hop, but I know they don't have the radio station up there. That's a lot of stuff that I don't see. That I don't know why it's not there. But the radio stations definitely gotta go up there. The hip hop movement online radio show, they need to add that. Oh, they need to add the brand itself. They missing the steak and potatoes. They are missing the steak and potatoes of hip hop movement on its own official website. You know what I mean? And this is hiphopmovement.us. You can look it up. That's the official website for hip hop movement. That's a whole fact. That's the official website for hip hop movement. And they don't even have the meat and potatoes. I bet you tomorrow they will. You know what I mean? Like I had no clue. I had no clue. Like, I'm doing so much, bro. And all at the same time trying to do my website. I mean, do my show for hours. Giving myself just a little bit of time during the day to do the things that I need to do. You know what I mean? Which is unfair to myself, unfair to my body. But at the same time, you know, I got to keep this show going. Whole fact. What is the title of this video? Oh, the pen is mightier than you think. Okay. So what's up? Talk to me, y'all. Y'all just sitting there and y'all ain't talking. Talk to me. Y'all want to call up? Y'all want to call up? That's what I meant to do. I meant to do that hours ago. Put the number in the chat. I think I did. Yeah, I did do it. The call-in number. All right, and then you cut and paste. Copy. This is the call-in numbers in the chat, y'all. That's all fine. Virgo child is in the building. Listen, we just chilling. Jim said, that's Santiva kicking in. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm trying to shake it off. Can't you see? I'm trying to shake it off. Virgo child is in the building. We ain't doing nothing but smoking. You already know. Yeah, you could call. We ain't doing nothing. Where's my phone anyway? Oh, yeah, here's the phone. Yeah, you could call. That would be dope. I'm telling you. Rip says, call in. Listen, y'all wailing. Listen, it's a whole vibe. So, I'm just...
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Yeah.
It's me.
Huh?
It's Virgo.
What up, girl?
What up?
Yeah, just chilling. It's a whole vibe with you on the phone now. Yeah, it's a whole...
It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Yeah, listen. My dream girl and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen.
What's up? What are you doing?
Nah, I'm talking to you. I'm happier than the campfire at night. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to hold the whole thing in. I can't let you know how excited I am. Shit, you might use me. Listen, I got that disability check coming. I got that disability check coming. You know what I mean?
Oh, man. What's going on for tonight?
Nothing.
Medical tonight?
Yeah, I'm smoking. I'm just
medical.
Yeah, I'm just trying to let it marinate.
And then my little wine. I might have a little medical in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Want to say hi to my husband?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
All right.
This is me, baby. Okay, here.
What's up, OG?
What up, yo? So good.
Everything good?
Yeah, man. Just chilling here, doing my thing, talking my talk and whatnot.
Yeah, I heard you. My wife always be showing me you be fucking around and shit.
This is my my YouTube boo.
Yeah, I heard. Stop hitting on my wife, motherfucker.
It's my YouTube boo.
Yeah. Easy, man.
No doubt, man. No doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Just chilling and vibing.
Chilling and vibing. You know how we do.
Yeah. Shit, I'm like, I got some Chinese food, but now I don't really want it. I should have got some chicken.
You love fried chicken. You ain't want to get that today?
Nah, because, I was like, because at first I was like, I wanted something different. But then when I got it, I'm like, damn, I should have got some chicken. But yeah, but it's okay because I'm pretending I'm eating chicken and whatnot. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Know what you mean. All right, I don't want to hold up your line. I just want to say hi. Oh, I wanted to let you know I shut my Instagram down for a bit, but I'm going to hit you up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I'm going to hit you up on my other one.
All right.
Love you, B.
You already know. Virgo.
Yes?
Now you know when I get off the phone, you know I'm a wild out, right?
Yes, I already know.
So
I'm being the chat.
I'm gonna be there, motherfucker.
I was waiting for him to say something.
I want to see what you do. Go ahead.
Okay, y'all. Yo, I love Virgo for that, yo. Yes. That's Virgo child, y'all. Yeah, and that's her husband. I'm telling you. I said, listen. I said, Virgo child, is that you? Yes. She said, listen. She said, B. She said, listen. She said, you want to talk to my husband? I said, oh, he there? Let's put him on and whatnot. I said, excuse me, sir. You guys got the wrong number. I don't even know her. Yes. Virgo says, my husband's so annoying. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. The goats is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Just chilling the vibe and shit. That made my whole night. Chat, pay attention. It ain't pay attention. I'm gonna go to sleep like this. You know what I mean? The whole night. Nigga, ain't nobody wiping that smile off my face. Listen, I took the golden child. I mean, the Virgo child. I'm wildin'. Listen, yes, ain't nobody wiping that smile off my face. Listen, yes. I live in New York. I mean, y'all live in Cali. We bumping. Listen, man. Virgo, tell your husband thanks for being a great sport. That was dope. That was lit. You know what I mean? That was definitely lit. I have to find it. So that was maybe like at 4 hours, right? I'm gonna snippet that for y'all, all right? Virgo child, I'm gonna snippet that for you, for you and your husband. I'm gonna put it up. I think it's great. I think it's great content. I think it's gonna have everybody laughing. I think it was amazing. I think it was great, and I thank y'all for that. You know what I mean? Virgo says, "You my YouTube boo." Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Rip said, "Ron, tell E to call in." Listen, I'm telling you, listen. Me and listen. Me and Bert, listen. Listen, my crush goes deep with Virgo. But yes, I'm telling you. But yeah, she could definitely. Didn't E call in before? No. I don't know. Listen, I'll be high. I don't know. Didn't she call in before? I thought she called in before. No. Oh yeah. So E, let us know you're a real woman. Now it's your turn. Call up. Ain't you the other wife? Allegedly, I'm supposed to have 2 wives. What's Paul? Yes. Andrew says it's going down. Andrew said it's going down, son. Little bitches in the building, that's my mod. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, if you guys want to call, the number's in the chat. If you guys call, you know what I mean? Come and chill out and talk with the GOAT. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Listen, y'all on with the first generation of hip hop. Ron B. Stinger Savage. You on with the GOAT. You know what I mean? For real, for real. It's a whole vibe. Since when you get to talk to a GOAT in hip hop? I said, listen, I am who I am. You know what I mean? Ain't no change in that. Shit, ain't no change in that. I am who I am. We ain't hiding. We is not hiding. Yep. That was a whole fuck. Weez is right here. I mean, Weez is right here. I be having people scared. People be scared to call. They be like, yo, cause B Stinger liable to say anything. It's scary with B Stinger. You don't know what he gonna say. You know, he ain't got no sense. No, I have sense. I'll be chilling. I'll be vibing. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm just doing my medical type of thing. So E says, Virgo, let's ditch Ron and husband and go to the bar. Listen, ditch Ron. Yeah, listen. See, Virgo, I'm gonna have to tie you. I got Virgo on my mind right now. See, E, I'm gonna have to tie you up. I'm gonna have to spank you, cause I'm gonna have to spank you. Talking about you for ditch me. Shit. Go to the bar. You gonna ditch me for some niggas in a bar? Yo, what the hell? You gonna ditch me for some niggas in a bar? Yo, look at you. I just was told today by someone very important that I am a jewel. Yes, I am a jewel. That's a whole fact. It's girls' night eat. Okay. Yeah, right. I remember that when I'm at the strip club. Stripping for the strippers at the hotel. Yeah, you kidding me? Shit, I'm gonna have the strippers throwing money at me. You know, wiggle it just a little bit. Yeah, they call me Mr. Wiggles and whatnot. Yeah, they be like, listen, Wiggles is here. Yo, I think I'm gonna do a video. I think I'm gonna do a new video, y'all. If you know, you know. If you don't, then oh well. Listen, I swear I'm gonna do a new video. I might do it today or tomorrow, and I'm gonna be calling myself Mr. Wiggles in the video. Pay attention. If you know, you know. Give me a day or two, cause I know y'all probably seen all the videos. Ain't nothing new up there. Anyway, but I swear, wiggle it, just Mr. Wiggles. Yo, I swear on my dad, I'ma get up there, I'ma wait, and I'ma be like, wiggle it just a little bit. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Yes, if you know, you know. Yes. The goat is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Listen, I am not on a slave boat. Nobody owns me. I do what I choose. I do what I want. I ain't on no slave boat. I work for myself. What's poppin'? You know what I mean? Who you gonna tell? Ghostbusters? No, nigga, I'm up there wiggling it. What? You know what I mean? What, now you discriminating because I'm up there wiggling it? Just a little bit? Y'all better go ahead. Anyway, shit, I like that name, Wiggles. Virgo, how you like that name, Wiggles? E, how you like that name, Wiggles? Let me know. Let me know what's popping. Yes. Yes, I tell you. And if I'm nice and lit and drunk at the same time, I might do a 5-minute video. How about that? No, I swear. Don't get me to shouting names. I'll be like, oh. Listen, we're on the night tip. You know, and I hope we're all adults here. You know, listen, we're way past the YouTube rules. We're at the night. We can talk like this. This is the adult. This is for adults type of night. Y'all know how I give it up. Y'all know how I give it up. I feel we're all adults here. We're on my show, on my official YouTube artist channel. At the end of the day, I'm an artist. You know what I mean? I do my rap music. We're on my comedy and entertainment show. So I hope we're all adults. You know what I mean? You got them hating ass niggas in the bushes that loved my heart and tried to steal my story and all that. Want to take my comedy, but then they was trying to make it into some real shit. I should have sued them niggas, like for real. Don't play with me, man. I'm on my comedy and entertainment show. I'm a fucking artist at the end of the fucking day. I'm not your fucking slave ass nigga on some Bambaataa story. I do what the fuck I want to do. Niggas try to steal my story and try to act like it's theirs. Y'all niggas is crazy. Ain't nobody fucking slave. Trying to wrap me up in this shit, and that's where I'm supposed to stay. Y'all niggas is crazy. I am who I am. Way before 2016. Way before 2016. Fuck you. I am who I am. With or without 2016. Y'all better check my record for real. Stop playing with me. None of you niggas on YouTube made me. None of you niggas. None of you. Not one of you. I stand on that. I've been who I am. I've been who I am. Doing just fine. Think I need them niggas for a goddamn 2016 story. Nigga, I'm trying to forget about that shit. That's your claim to fame when it come to me? Fuck out of here. My name is B Stinger. Robert S. Yes, from England. Made a record called Hip Hop Hall of Fame in 1990. Pay attention. Not 2016, niggas. 1990. It said B, Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa. Pay attention. My name was among every rapper from the beginning of hip-hop to 1990 when the song was made. You think these niggas made me? You ain't fucking make me. Maybe you niggas made Hassan Campbell, but none of you niggas made me. This YouTube shit ain't make me. You better check who I am. Sell that dream to somebody else that don't know. That don't know. I was in this hip-hop shit before all you motherfuckers that made videos. I was in this hip-hop before all of you. I stand on it. Try to act like none of you niggas made me. I don't owe you a fucking thing. Sometimes I get really pissed off. You know what I mean? Because people had a lot of fucking nerve, bro. Niggas had a lot of fucking nerve. I'm gonna take y'all for a hip hop ride, and then y'all gonna know why I'm pissed off. What y'all got me fucked up. I'm not Hassan Campbell. He's a nobody in hip hop. Nobody. You know what I mean? Y'all got the game fucked up. Excuse my French, but y'all got the game twisted.
R&B girls. This is cool DJ Veteran. That's right, that's me. We are giving away free tickets to tonight's concert to the first person who can call in and name all the rappers and DJs in the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Roxanne Shante, LL Cool J,
Hold on.
S1, Molly Marr.
All right, check it out, y'all. Wait. Check it out.
D, Master G, MC Hammer, Tina B, Bird, Bass, King, Son, K-I-S-1, Molly Marr, MC Sham, B, Stinger, Africa, Bam, Bata, Salt and Pepper, Silk Turns Leather, Kings of Pressure.
You know what I mean?
Rick, Damon, Dame.
Listen.
This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. 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 This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame.
Pay attention. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Hold on. Pay attention. This record came out in 1990. Don't you see it? Released in 1990 on Next Plateau's record. Next Plateau Records. Right here. Wait. Right here. 1990. Robert S. Robert S. That's the artist. The song is called Hip Hop Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? Co-signed. Hold on, let me put this back in the thing. I'm gonna take y'all for a whole lesson, a whole schooling. My bad. I swear I was trying to find it. Cause I'm lit, so it took me a little minute. I apologize. Hold on. Cause I'm lit. Yeah, my bad. I'm like I done went to YouTube four or five times, and I couldn't find the button to resume. I didn't know how to do it, like, you know, because I'm lit. You know what I mean? My bad. Thank you for the ones that stuck around. They must don't know. Listen, we get once every now and then. You know what I mean? Once every now and then this shit happens. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh man, my dog just called. I smoke. Hold on. Yo.
Ron.
What up, yo?
Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't hear me. Hey, come support my platform. You don't have to come on the situation if you don't want to. I'm just trying to like rebuild again, but if you seen the last live stream, I don't really like.
Wait, no, I'm on live.
Oh, I apologize.
No, wait.
Done with your live. My bad.
No, wait. Listen, hold on. Hold on. Let me take it off the speaker thing. Hold on. Yo. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, man, no doubt. So you want me to hit you after I'm live? You know I be on for hours, bro. You already know that. Right. No doubt, you already know. Come on, I'm gonna give you a shout out right now on my show. No doubt, love you, bro. Peace. All right. Yeah, listen, I smoke hip hop in the building. You know what I mean? That's my bro right there. You know what I mean? I rock with him. You know what I mean? It's real love. You know what I mean? It's we don't agree on everything. You know what I mean? But that doesn't stop our friendship. You know what I mean? Sometimes we agree on a lot of things, but No one's ever gonna agree on like everything, and we don't let that stop our friendship. You know what I mean? We had a little beefing before. You know what I mean? But we been friends. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm saying. Like y'all don't even y'all don't even know like to have like when me and Cuban Links was beefing. Come on, like, and then we beefing on the video. Yo, it's love, it's content. You know what I mean? And then we on the phone the next day chopping it up, laughing and everything. And I'm saying what he said, and he's saying what I said. Come on, it's content, man. You know what I mean? I love everybody except for the people that really tried to harm me. You know, I could never, ever, ever, ever rock with them. You know what I mean? And the people that I used to have, like, we had a little something, and then boom, we friends. You know what I mean? That's how I know shit is real. Like, I Smoke, Hip Hop, and all the rest of them. I love them brothers, man. For real. You know what I mean? Like, all of them got bigger channels than me. It ain't about that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I tell you, it's a whole vibe. Listen, I Smoke Hip Hop. He's a friend to the room. Everybody knows him. Everybody knows. I Smoke Hip Hop been on our channel so many times. So many times. I don't forgot the count. You know what I mean? Yo, so I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go over to his show, check it out. You know what I mean? Salute to Bullet Scotty. I just spoke to Bullet Scotty like 2 days ago. Me and Bullet Scotty was chopping it up. He told me that Bullet Scotty did his show. So that's peace. Bullet told me that he did his show. See, this is the things that y'all don't know. Like, behind the scenes, like, we're friends, bro. Not all of us, like, you know what I mean? Like, the beef with me and Hassan, that's real. You know what I mean? There ain't no beef, but I'm just saying we don't get along. That's real. But other than that, and other than, y'all already know who else. Other than that, I rock with everybody. You know what I mean? My man, what's my man? My man, damn, I forgot his name. Damn, and he be giving me weed, too. Damn, what's my man? I forget. He with one of them sectors. I don't know. 30 sector, dark side. I don't know what it's called. Cause we in a whole nother vibe over here. You know what I mean? I shouted my brothers out the other day. Yeah, that's crazy because I Smoke Hip Hop. We just didn't we shot him out. I think we shouted him out 2 days ago. We shouted him, my nigga Mac Mean. Yo, me and Mac Mean me and his cousin know each other. Yo, Mac Mean is family, bro. Yo, I fucks with these niggas, y'all. I fucks with these niggas, yo. Whole fact. I just don't get in. I don't really watch the shows like that. I don't watch nobody's shows like that. I don't want to get into the little things. You know what I mean? Yeah, because everybody got their own content. I don't know. I don't know if their things. I don't know. I don't know what they talk about. I don't know who. I don't know nothing. I just know what we do. You know what I mean? I just know who I rock with. You know what I mean? So you know me, I'm gonna go up there. Y'all know, and I'm gonna take y'all along with us when we go to I Smoke Hip Hop. I'm gonna take y'all along with me. You know what I mean? We'll meet up here like normal, like we do all the time. You know what I mean? We'll meet up here. We get high. Then we go and we do the interview, and we smoke on there too. And we do what we do. We light it up. You know what I mean? all in the name of content. You know what I mean? I got it. You know, he said it's his new channel, I think. So I gotta do my thing for him. You know what I mean? I can't. You know what I mean? And I really don't want to talk about the Bambaataa thing so much at all, really. You know, except for I just, I'll do my, let him know my condolences and everything. You know, we'll see what's popping. But I just want to go. I just want to have fun. You know what I mean? I want to talk about chicks. I want to talk about my music career. I want to talk about my speaking engagements, all that different type of stuff. You know, it's more than meet the eye. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I'm telling you, listen. Nobody beats the biz. Nobody beats the biz. Smitty, you've been over here before, right? You guys be coming with all these crazy long names, bro. Listen, let me show you something, bro. You know what I mean? Like, on here, right? Like, when people go into the when people, right? When they go into the chat and they chat, I like everyone to keep the same name. So, because I don't know. I may use you for content. I don't know. So I want people to realize, to know, like, okay, like when you come again, oh, yo, that's that dude, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I don't like, you know what I mean? And then I like names that I can pronounce, easy words, 3rd grade level. You know what I mean? So, yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, be tapping in. Okay, you tapping in, okay. No doubt, I definitely thank you for the support. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I thank you for the support, man. Everybody comes to check in, you know what I mean? A few minutes and whatnot. They know Beast Stinger be up here for hours. Ain't nobody fucking with Beast Stinger for no motherfucking hours. You know what I mean? That nigga crazy. He up there 10 hours. He up there for 10 hours. I go to sleep. I wake up and Beast Stinger's still on. I be like, what the heck? What is he talking about? You know what I mean? He get there and he's still smoking. That's the part. That's the thing. He's still. How does he have so much weed and no money? That's one broke ass nigga, but he still got motherfucking weed. You know what I mean? Like, it don't make sense. Make that make sense. You know, he find that money for that weed, though. Yes. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. he gonna find that weed, yo. I don't know what he doing. I don't know. He said, I love weed. Niggas do anything. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The gold is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. All right? I don't know if I'm blowing it in and blowing it out. Because I inhale too much and I have to blow it out because then I'm going to choke. Can you still get high? The way I'm smoking, y'all, can you still get high? I mean, can I say high? This is more medical. Yo, chat, I'm lit, yo. Yo, Dad. Yo, it hit me from nowhere. Pardon me if I'm cursing. I swear I'm sorry, but listen, I can't help it, bro. Yo, chat is just us, yo. It's just us chilling. We on a vibe. It ain't nobody cares. It ain't, I'm telling you, listen, we playing around and whatnot because it says 13 people. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, it's probably like 100 people watching because everybody seems to know what's popping over here. He's still on. Yes, I never went nowhere. Where you been? We been right here. Right on our channel. It's the same channel. Act like you don't know. If you don't search for us, I don't care. I don't watch nobody. I just watch the news. I don't know what I watch. I don't even need to watch anybody to get any news because I have a whole app that I made. I could turn it on right now and I know everything that's popping. It gives me the news. It gives me the last current news within the last 24 hours of hip-hop news worldwide. How about that? And none of you have it because I built it. AI, baby. AI. AI do everything. You think I need you niggas to know what's popping on the news? All this information with AI. You crazy? Listen, academics is not the only one that knows news. Yes, when Beast Thinker could get it together, if he ain't too high, he be rocking our news. He be dropping it. He know everything. I call him Mr. News Guy. Don't sleep. E, I love you, baby. Why you ain't call? See, E, now I'm starting to think you're a man. Yo, E, I swear to God. E, I think you're a man. Or I'm going to start thinking you're a man. Because you ain't called. You thought you was going to ease up out of this? You thought you was going to ease up out of this? E, no. Because I'm on sugar mama and all that. And if you're a man, that's just so much. Just tell me. Because I heard you was a man. That's what they was telling me. You know, and then I won't be calling you sugar mama no more. And you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is probably Virgo child, you know, if you're a man, Virgo child is gonna beat the shit out of me. Like real talk. Because they're competitive and I was loving it. She's gonna beat the shit out of me, bro. You know what I mean? And she's gonna make me do all type of sorts of things to her. I just yo. Yo, don't chain these taking those. Smitty said them Chinese taking over. Oh my God. Ron going to get a spanking. Yeah, Virgo going as she should. As she rightfully should. Hell yeah. Whole fact. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Brought back memories when Ron was locked up. My mom was locked up. Nigga, I ain't never been locked up in my life. What you talking about? You know that? I'm too smart for that. Dude, you think I'm some dumb nigga that's gonna get locked up, get caught? No, I'm a goat. You got locked up, not me. And I don't roll with people that snitch. That's why I would never roll with Hassan Campbell, because he's a snitch. He snitched on me. He went on his channel and told everybody I had a gun at Katrina Park. That shit, like, who does that? And it's not like people don't know. Maybe y'all don't know, but Katrina Park knows. Because they know Bee Stinger. Whole fact. I would never, ever do anything with Hassan Campbell. No crime, no nothing. None of the shits that I do, I would never do with Hassan Campbell. That nigga's a rat. Straight like that. I'm telling you. Only rats do shit like that. How do you... Nigga, I'm a whole public figure, my nigga. I'm a whole public figure. I'm very popular. Just like you. How you gonna sit there and tell them I had a gun and control the park? What, you trying to have the police run up on me? That's what you was trying to do, have the police run up on me? So the next time I'm in control the park, then the police will run up on me? That's what's popping? Damn, homie, I would have never said that you had a gun. I don't get down like that. I don't know that snitch code. Maybe you're down with the snitch code, as you proving it to us. You know the police is on your channel, snitch. You know the police is on your channel. What, you want them now on my channel? They're probably on my channel because of you. Shouting my name out all the time. What the hell? Yeah, Andrew, he was trying to get rid of me. I ain't dumb. Yep, that's a whole fact, Andrew. Vince says, yep, he wants you out the way. Yeah, and on his channel, he told me before, he said, get off of YouTube and stay out my way. Yeah, he said that on one of I don't know if he was live or something. Somebody sent it to me. I don't know how it goes, but I seen it. I'm like, damn, that shit crazy. That shit was just 3 years ago. That was just 3 years ago. 4 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe. I don't know. 3 years ago. I'm telling you. Crazy. I don't know. I'm not used to stuff like that. Y'all get it? You know what I mean? Do y'all get it? That's like me, like, I'm just not used to stuff like that. I'm just not used to stuff like that. You know? So after he said it, you know what I mean? So after he said it, then, I said, forget it. You know what I mean? He already said it. So I told people what it was. What you want me to lie and be like, oh, no, I didn't. You know what I mean? That's not bitch shit. Nigga, I had it. What's poppin'? You know that because your man told you. You know that. You know that like the whole Katrina Park knows that because they know Bee Stinger. Like, nigga, that's nothing new. Bee Stinger been coming to Katrina Park strapped every year. Like, who don't know that? Obviously, you don't know Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger got that smile. He got the jokes. He funny. But listen. See, but it's one thing. It's one thing that you didn't know. You know what I mean? My joint is legal and it's registered. You know what I mean? It's legal and it's registered. You ain't know that? See, you niggas gotta you niggas gotta hide and run to shoot. You know what I mean? That coward shit. Nigga, if I'm shooting mines, I'm gonna show you how much juice I got. I stand right there. Sit down and wait for the police. My shit registered to protect me. You know what I mean? If I feel intimidated, like I gotta protect myself, I'm going to protect myself. That's the difference. That's the difference between Beestinger and him. That's the difference. Nigga, I'm a whole former elected official. You're a street dog. You know what I mean? You're a street dog. A snitch. A rat. A tattletale. And all of those names is to confine to you. Telling the world that I had a gun. That's not none of their business. That's rat shit. As many police be on your goddamn channel. You know what I mean? As many police be on your channel. Smitty said, never deny your self-defense. You damn right. I never deny my self-defense. Shit. I mean, I ain't gotta worry. My shit registered like a motherfucker. I ain't pulling my shit out until I feel intimidated. And then I sit right there and wait. I ain't going nowhere. My shit registered, nigga. I'm not going nowhere. Man on the run with a gun. You know what I mean? His name is Ronald Savage. Nigga, they got everything. My shit is registered. I'm standing right there. That's the difference. You know what I mean? I have a license that says so. And my real name. And my real name that none of you niggas know. What up, Blast? We chillin', we vibing. I'm telling you. dreaming. She's. I don't know what that says. He ain't twitched today. Oh, thank you. Oh, what I did with it? I took it yesterday. So what I did with the pills? Oh, I put it back in my bag. I don't know. Those don't look like none of them, but it's gotta be here. Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I got my juice. Yeah, thank you for that. He said, no time say he ain't twitched yet. No, he ain't twitched today. Thank you for reminding me to take the twitch pill. Yes. So I don't twitch. So we can't be twitching when we got pills. You know, we got pills to stop that. You know what I mean? We can't be twitching. If you got pills right there, take your pills. You know what I mean? Yes, take your pills, brother. Yes, you about to get a girl now, boy. Shit. Them ticks are gonna be controlled, nigga. This thing about to get a girl. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. This is so good. I'm just dropping everything. Where's my pipe? Oh, it's still in there. Okay, cool. time is it? 10:30. Okay. Listen, we're vibing, chat. We're definitely vibing. I'm telling you. Let me make sure this is on. Yeah, it's on live chat. So shout out to the chat. Shout out to all my mods. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to all my mods. Shout out to E. You know what I mean? With her sexiness. And yes. Vand, I see you. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody in the building. You know what I mean? We vibing. I'm vibing. And listen, let's get these donations popping towards, you know, towards the chest, the treasure chest, the backing of hip hop movement. Let's go. I don't know. I'm running out of things to talk about. I'm so running out of things to talk about. I don't even know what more to talk about. Shoot, I'm ready to go to bed. You ask me. Well, 10:30 is early, and for people that live in California and all that, it's early for them. It's probably like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, something like that. 7:30, so I'm an early tip. You know. Yeah. So I gotta, you know, put in my mind, okay, I got people, you know, from other states and whatnot, different time zones, stuff. You know what I mean? It may be late to us, but it's, you know, it's early to them, and you know, let them experience going into the night with Bee Stinger popping and whatnot. Pause. Going into the night with Bee Stinger. Pause. You know what I mean? I ain't going nowhere with this nigga at night. Yes. You know, pay attention. I mean, you know. Tag. I'm telling you. I remember, I gotta do me a new book. I gotta do some books. Listen, Jack. I am a superstar in my own right. I gotta start acting like it. The chat, I rock with y'all. Listen, y'all see me? Would y'all take a picture with me? Would y'all take a picture with me? I need to know. You know what I mean? Y'all rocking with me? Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all rocking with me. Yeah, shoot 'em up, baby. Yo, where's the thing at? See, this is the thing, man. I'm always losing stuff. Oh, there we go. How we get all the way over there? That's crazy. What is it doing over there? Okay. Chat. Yo, chat, rock out, y'all. I'm going to be glancing up at the chat. So that doesn't mean, see, now y'all got me ticking. That doesn't mean that y'all have to stop chatting because I'm not saying anything about the chat. You know, the chat is not for me. The chat is for you guys to chat. I mean, you don't have to always get my attention. Chat with my mods. Chat with everybody. They having a discussion. You got Ben and E throwing hearts up at each other one night. You know what I mean? Yes. You got B Stinger talking about he love Virgo Child. Virgo Child said, "Ron, listen, could you listen? My husband here. You want to talk to him?" Yes. Only on the B Stinger show. I'm telling you, I think that was like 4 hours in or something like that. Yeah, we gotta play that. That was dope. Okay. Uncontrollable. I'm trying to be appreciate. I'm trying to be appreciate. Okay. So what? Wait, knockers. LOL. That's a Nazi saying. Okay. Can you sign my knockers? Yes. I'm like when Ron laughs so hard he coughs. I be really coughing, like for real, for real. Alright, so y'all chilling. Y'all vibing. Just making sure E seems like she having a great time. I'm telling you. I hope I didn't get Virgo Child in trouble. I mean, in trouble for what? Like, I'm all the way in New York. I'm on my show. Like, what's poppin'? Virgo Child's part of the show. Come on, it's a whole vibe. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Let me chill out. It's content. It's a show. I'm lit. I'm Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. I'm the guy that made snacks in the night. I eat them up. What's that? Snacks in the night. I eat them up. Yo, I'm telling you, that record is fire. I don't care. I think after I get off of line, I'm gonna listen to it one time. Okay, let me put it down low, because I don't want to get a strike. Let me see if I remember the words to the song. Let me put it down low. No, it's 20 to 11. We vibing. I am so not used to this life. This seems so crazy. I'm broke as a nigga. I'm broke as a motherfucker. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was getting into YouTube. Okay. YouTube. Okay, here we go. Snack. I'm gonna be like snacks in the night. Okay. Okay. Now where's the thing? Here we go. Snacks in the night. Ron Beestinger Savage.
Snacks in the night, Ron Beestinger Savage.
I got it. Okay, let me turn it down. Cause I don't want the you know what I mean? It's about the algorithm. I don't like the commercial is on right now. I'm telling you, snacks in the night. I eat them up. A social media wars. Such a liar. I was going to make a liar that needs to be crushed. I don't know the words. When I think of your pathological to be washed and put into a dryer, the community sad. Nail them to a cross, I had a better thought. Meat, grind them into barbecue sauce. That sounds good. That sounds good. And feed them all over the neighborhood. Snacks in the night, I eat them up. How I treat them. Snacks in the night, I eat them up. This marriage in the ring, doing big things. I salute. Value your work. Love for you and tapping on YouTube. That like locking and capping is the new me too. For my Lion video debut. What's your name? Like a rhyme. Ron B. Stinger Savage is the new shine. You know what I mean? Here we go. Mr. Clown. But due to legal to making the world go around. This is how I get it up. This is how I know it up. See you in the streets and I'm running up deep enough in your pockets to fill my cup. Yes. I'm sorry, y'all. I was in the vibe. I was in the vibe. I'm telling you, I was in the vibe. You know what I mean? Snacks in the night. I eat them up. I'm telling you, the people love this song. They liked it, this song. You know, it got a little something, 14,000 views, okay. Little something, but listen, on the stream tip, on the stream tip, I think we hit 50,000 streams. Or something like that. It's 50,000 streams. Either 50,000 or 100,000. I think it's 50,000. We did 50,000 streams on Spotify, and got it an award thing, a plaque. And yes, 50,000 streams. Snacks in the night. I eat them up. Ken says my favorite song is Malcolm X Part 1. I'm telling you. That right there is a whole fact. I'm telling you. A lot of times I'll be forgetting about that. Whole fact. Let's get it. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe.
Tried to Malcolm X me, silence my voice, but I stand tall, I rise, I made my choice. Muhammad, where you at? Need you in the fight. Together we're stronger, shining bright. Zulu warriors, come gather around, raise your voice, let's shake the ground. We won't be silent, we won't retreat. In unity we find our best beat. They tried to Malcolm X me, but I'm still here. For every challenge, we conquer fear. Feasting a spirit, guiding our path. Zulu warriors, we feel the wrath. Zulu warriors, come gather around. Raise your voice, let's shake the ground. We won't be silent, we won't retreat. In unity, we find our best beat. Oh man, they tried to Malcolm X me. They tried to Malcolm X me. Muhammad, lock down the doors, pack everybody down, everybody please, everybody please, you know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X me on stage, lock it down, Muhammad, we ain't playing. Zulu warriors, take your places, oh man, these things in the building, protect the bag at all costs. They tried to Malcolm X me, but I stand here with every challenge. We conquer fear, we stay a spirit, guiding our path. Zulu warriors feel the wrath. Oh, they tried to bury the seed, but we're the flowers, we're the creed. Beast Singer's legacy, forever we're whole. Zulu warriors, brave and bold. So here's our anthem, let it fly. For justice, for truth, we'll always try. They tried to Malcolm X me, but we rise. Zulu warriors to the sky. Oh man, they tried to Malcolm X me. They tried to Malcolm X me. Muhammad, lock down the doors. Pack everybody down. Everybody please. Everybody please. You know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X me on stage. Lock it down, Muhammad. We ain't playing. Zulu warriors, take your places. take your places. Oh man, these things in the building. Protect the bag at all costs.
I'm telling you, the goat is in the building. Pay attention. When we dropped this song, we shook them up. They tried to Malcolm X me, very powerful. Very extremely powerful. This record was set to be played on the radio. I'm not going to say which station. It was set to play on the rap shows. You know what I mean? You know, under circumstances, you know, the radio station was like, you know, right now is just not the time. You know, we'll rock the next joint if it's rocking like this one. Yeah, they liked it this song. They liked it this song. And right now I still have the right to sue someone from stopping me from making money. Whole fact. I can literally sue this person for stopping me from making a living, having my income by the radio station not playing my song when they were set to play my song. And we have transcripts of them getting ready to play my song. Stop playing with me. I'm telling you. Sometimes people go too far and just be lucky. You know what I mean? Sometimes enough is enough. And then you got to do something about it. Sometimes enough is enough. Take shit too fucking far and don't know shit. All trying to make a name for yourself. And don't know nothing. Think you know something. Because what, you riding with the enemy that just tell you whatever they want to tell you? You're crazy. My name is Ron B. Stinger Savage. The GOAT. I'm telling you. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. I'm telling you. Yeah. Check this out. I don't know. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me show you something, though. Let me show you something. And this here, too, is evidence. Let me show you something. I hope I can pull it up. I pray I do. Yep, here we go. All right.
You ready to rock out?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this. Hold on, I got y'all this. I gotta let y'all see this. We ain't playing. Let me show you how this record was set. It was already in New York. It was set to go. This record was so powerful. You know what I mean? And it was gonna be part of a law. Let me shut up. Here we go. Let me show you. You know what I mean? Let's go. We outside. Oh, sorry. We outside, y'all see that? We outside, nice sunny day, chilling. You know what I mean? The music playing. The DJs are spinning records and whatnot. DJing and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Y'all ready to rock out? Make some noise, y'all. Y'all ready to rock out? Yeah. Rob B. Stinger Savage in the house. Check this, y'all. New B. Stinger, y'all. B. Stinger, y'all. Rob Savage. Now check this. Silence my voice, and I stand tall. I rise, I made my choice. Muhammad, where you at? Need you in the fight. Together we're stronger, shining bright. Zulu warriors, come gather around. Raise your voice, and let's take it round. We won't be silent, we won't be treated. Unity is possible. Let's be they try to Malcolm X me, but I'm still here. For every challenge, we conquer fear. We sing a spirit, guiding our path. Zulu warriors, we build the rap. Zulu warriors, come gather around. Raise your voice, let's speak it out. We won't be silent, we won't be treated. In unity, we find our best. Oh man, they tried to Malcolm X me. They tried to Malcolm X me. They try to correct me, but I stand here for every challenge. We conquer fear, this nigga spirit, guiding our path. Zulu warriors, go around. Oh, they tried to be the scheme. We're the flowers, we're the cream. These niggas' legacy, forever at home. Zulu warriors, great and bold. So here's our aim, let it fly. Protect the truth, we'll always try. They try to Malcolm X me, but we rise. Zulu warriors of the skies. Oh man, they try to Malcolm X me. They try to Malcolm X me. Marvin, down the court. Everyone plays. Everyone plays. They try to Malcolm X me on stage. Rapping down, Marvin. We ain't playing. Zulu warriors, take your places. Take your places. Oh, again, oh man. These niggas in the building. Protect the flag. Protect the flag. At all costs. Round peace, nigga, y'all. In the house. They trying to Malcolm X me. Yo, check that.
I'm telling you.
Delicious sausage with 10.
I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me get this back over here. I'm telling you. You see the promotion? Ron B. Stinger Savage. All that. You know what I mean? And that's what the DJs were doing in New York. You know what I mean? That's what the DJs were doing in New York. They were pumping. They tried to Malcolm X me. You know what I mean? Because everybody was in sync. You know what I mean? I said, listen, this bee stinger is time. You know, and then somebody came with some bullshit and had my motherfucking name up in their motherfucking mouth in a fucking a thing. I'm so ready to sue everybody. You know what I mean? Stopping my money flow. Well, for some jealous, like sick, delusional obsession. Man, the lawyers was telling me, I was telling them all the different things that these people, what was going on. And they're like, yo, And you wait till now, you know, you can sue them because what they're doing is such and such and such and such and such and such. You know what I mean? They like, yo, that's an easy piece of cake right there. They said that's an easy lawsuit. Easy. You're Ron B. Stinger Savage. They're no one. They're nobody. I don't care. That's what was told to me. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? It's not what you did. It's not what you've done years ago. It's what you're doing today. You know what I mean? It's what you're doing today. Like, you know what I mean? YouTubers, come on, man. I know YouTubers that got millions of subscribers. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? What are you telling me? There's YouTubers who have millions of subscribers. You know, because I got, you know, I don't know how many. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know, and our thing is, hold up, my nigga. You know, slow down. You know what I mean? I can show you people who got 3 million subscribers and don't act like you. You know what I mean? 3 million. You know what I mean? And they be having hundreds of thousands of views on their YouTube videos. Alright? Slow down. You know what I mean? Real is real, man. Real is real. Whole fact. Chat. Nothing. Oh, I'm forgetting. Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Yo, I'm wildin'. Let me, yo, chat. The roaches is driving me crazy. You see, I don't even see no tags. Like, forget it. I can't even put tags on there. I'm good. I'll just leave it like that. I'm back in the chat. I'm back in. Let me just. Here's the commercial. Here's the skip button. Alright, I'm back in the chat. Alright, here we go. So, Eyes Wide, what's up, Eyes Wide Open? What up, bro? You know what I mean? That's all good. We chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? Listen, we in it, we here. You know, not for long, but we're here. You know what I mean? Just chilling and vibing. You know, it's tomorrow's Saturday. You know what I mean? It's tomorrow's Saturday, so you know what I mean? So listen. So for what I heard, Alexa, we ain't here for you all day. You know what I mean? So Alexa, does it supposed to rain tomorrow?
Yes, it's going to rain tomorrow. There's a 72% chance during the day and 78% at night, with about 0.45 inches expected during the day and 0.78 inches at night.
So it's gonna rain all day.
Not exactly. The forecast shows rain with 72% chance during the day and 78% at night, with heavier rainfall expected after sunset.
All right, Alexa. Thank you. You know, it's 70-something%.
You just made my day. Stay dry out there tomorrow.
Yeah, 70-something% means that it's gonna rain. Talking about, oh, not exactly. 70-something% says yes, rain. You know what I mean? It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain in some capacity. You know what I mean? Yes, in some capacity, it's gonna rain tomorrow. You know what I mean? I hate when she does that, like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, be real type of thing, like. I don't know, it ticks me off, but stresses me. Oh, it's gonna be 70-something%. You know what I mean? Oh, so 70-something%, you know, during the day, and then 70% something at night. All right, so I said, okay, so it's supposed to rain all day then. You know what I mean? Just say that. No, not technically, because it's going to be 70-something% and 70-something%. Nigga, get out of my face. You know what I mean? Yo, get out of my face. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Whole vibe. I'm telling you. Andrew says she can't be real. Yeah, she be wailing. I gotta fix my papers up. That's what I'll do tomorrow, because it's supposed to rain. I'm just gonna clear off the bed. Clear this section, take my time, clear that section off. You know, pretty soon, chat. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be preparing for my home attendant. Yes, my home attendant, my visiting nurse, all of that. I'm telling you. Yes, the rapper with the visiting nurse. Ain't that something? Yeah, he got a home attendant and everything. I'm gonna have to. Yes. Oh Lord. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. So the doctor said, do you need anyone to help you get dressed? I said, no. No. Do you need anyone to help you get dressed? No. Do you need anyone to help you bathe? No. Do you need anyone to help you bathe? No. Ew. I'm okay. I could do it myself. Yes, yo. You know, yo. I don't know. I don't know. No, like, you know, I'm shy. Yes, I'm shy when it comes to stuff like that. Unless we together, you know, and then I don't care, because what's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play. Yes, I'm gonna play. You know, but if you looking at my jewels and whatnot. Yo, I ain't got no sense, yo. Eyes wide open said home attendant really be you wildin'. Yes, I need one, brother. I'm telling you. I'm getting a home attendant, visiting nurse. Listen, whatever I'm entitled to, You know, whatever I'm entitled to, I'm going to get. I need a chef. I need a cook. You know what I mean? I need someone to cook my food. And I don't want the basic shit. No, I want spare ribs. I want chicken, seafood, all that. Do they do that, chat? I need to ask. Yeah, so listen. After next week, yes, I will be getting that. I don't know when, because I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna apply for it. Yeah, but you know, because I'm definitely gonna say I need someone to cook, because I don't cook. I don't know how to cook. I'm in too much pain to be standing up at some oven and some stove talking about I'm cooking, hurting to death. You know what I mean? Shit, the grease can accidentally spill on me because I'm in such pain. You know what I mean? I might get a sharp pain. Oh, you know what I mean? And it's a wrap. No, I need a home attendant. Yeah, they know. Listen, baked chicken. Listen. Yes. Today I want baked chicken. Tomorrow I want fried chicken. Wednesday I want stewed chicken. You know what I mean? Thursday I wanted a Jamaican chicken. You know what I'm saying? And then on Friday is a special day. We get the Chinese chicken, the full chicken wings. You know, Saturday, Sunday you're off. I get someone else. Okay? Yeah, so Saturday and Sunday is special. Yeah, that's for the special check. We gonna have lobster and all type shit. Yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. Listen, but first, yo, I don't know how to get, I don't know, bro. And this just, I mean, I can be like, okay, so listen, you know, like, so if you want to work here, you got to take off your clothes, you know, and because, you know, or, you know, because you're going to have to shake them out before you put them back on, before you go home. Yeah, so you can walk in your panties and bra. You know, that way, you know, everything could be coochie thang and whatnot. Okay? Yo, Chad, ain't no way. Yo, Chad, I'm not getting no home attendant until I get this shit in order. And it's gonna take a while. I've been trying, like, I cannot stand long, bro. I be in pain, bending and all that, and it ain't happening. I'd rather just suffer. Like, no cap. I'm not even gonna cap. I'd rather just suffer. Yo, Chad, face it. Bee Stinger is disabled. Face it, Chad. You're a hero. Listen, I'm coming to terms. But that's not gonna stop me. But that's just not gonna stop me. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I'm telling you, that's not gonna stop us. Yes, it's gonna enhance us. Yes, it's gonna enhance us. Yes. Ron B. Stinger Savage, the disabled rapper. You know what I mean? I come out there twitching and shit. You know what I mean? Straight off the bat. The crowd goes crazy and whatnot. And it's a little extra because he has buck teeth. Twitching with buck teeth. I'm telling you, that's a W. I'm telling you. I got the crowd saying, yeah! Go on, shorty! Go on! You know what I mean? I'll be like, I keep my friends close, enemies closer. You know what I mean? Just that line alone and whatnot, he taking. You know what I mean? The two-fish chit-chattering, he's talking about, I got my friends close, enemies closer, and everybody's looking at their enemy and whatnot. So yeah, gotta move over close to this guy right here. You know what I mean? The OG said, keep your friends close, enemies closer. Go on, Mr. Twitch. You know what I mean? So the fellas and whatnot, the fellas is like, go on, Mr. Twitch. And the ladies is like, go on, Mr. Wiggle, wiggle it just a little bit. You know what I mean? And the fellas is like confused. Huh? You know what I mean? And other women are like, wiggle it just a little bit. They be like, yo, you seen that? Yeah, I seen it too. And whatnot. Wiggle it just a little bit. Wondering why each and every time Bee Stinger shows is packed with women. Packed. Yes. The whole vibe. I know what I'm doing. It's marketing, baby. Yeah. It's marketing, baby. Yo, chat, my back is on fire right now. Ooh, I'm telling you, I gotta calm down. Yes. Ooh, Lord, I gotta calm down. Well, let me take some pills. Hold on. Yes, I'm telling you, I was acting a fool. Now I'm paying for it. Whew. Oh, God. Whew. Oh, man, where's some pills? Oh, man, please let this be it. Yes, thank you. Oh, see the thing go over there. Oh, man. Oh, God. Let me just see if there's another one in here. I can't get up like right now. I'm gonna have to get up. Got it. Yes. There was another one. I know I did. I know I had it. I can take 3 a day, but I'm gonna take 2 from now. There's some painkillers. These things don't really work, man. It's gabapentin. You heard of gabapentin? That's because I was laughing and moving around, and I know better. But you know what I mean? My thing is, I'm not gonna sit here and, you know what I mean? Be confined to not having fun and just sit here and be miserable. You get it? I'm not gonna sit here and be miserable because I'm limited from doing different things and I'm in so much pain. You know, listen, man, the show must go on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm trying to be active. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? It's very hard. You know, and I'm not even active anymore. I can't. Listen, you know, I can't even get petitions signed. You know what I mean? That used to be my thing. I used to be so good at it. With the politicians and stuff like that, running for re-election and stuff like that. Listen, I was a go-getter. You know, when the elected officials come petition time, they're like, listen, we got to get state committee member Ron Savage. And people are like, yeah, I know, I heard. You know, listen, I was the most active state committee member in the entire Bronx. Ask anyone. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. You know, and shout out to the senator for speaking on behalf, you know, of myself and mentioning myself on the floor back then during the Child Victim Act. Thank you to the senator, you know, for recognizing Ron Savage. He told me he was going to recognize me and whatnot. He told me before he went on. You know what I mean? And he did, and he let everyone know I know Ronald Savage. You know what I mean? He's a former state committee member. You know, and the senator at the time when I was a state committee member, he also was a state committee member. You know what I mean? You know, and you know, that was like that was my dude. I'm trying to think of the word that you say when you guys are equal. You know, we were equal. Me and him. That's my I forgot the word. I'm trying to think, because Vanessa Gibson always says it. The Bronx Borough President, she always says the name, and I always try to remember what she says. So anyway, yeah. So he recognized me on the floor, and that was dope. I used to have the clip. Maybe I'll try to find it again. And I'll put it up. And hey, it's part of my legacy. You know what I mean? And just start doing all the different things that I know how to do, because I did it with my eyes closed. You know, it's just can't move around no more like that. Well, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Ain't nothing wrong but the rent. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. The dog is in me. Man. I'm really disappointed in this thing not, you know what I mean, being taken care of, man. Talking about this, that, and the third. Anyway, let's see what happens. But I gotta go to the dentist because I'm so scared to go to the dentist, man. I'm so scared. My teeth are really messed up. I need a oral surgeon because I have a little tiny tooth, you know, stuck in my gums, you know, because when I was trying to pull my tooth out, I pulled it out, but I didn't get all of it. And then I have a cavity right below that one. That's really bothering me. I'm telling you, listen, man, I got a lot of things wrong with me. But at the same time, I'm trying to, live on. You know what I mean? And that's a whole fact. I gotta do clothes. I gotta do laundry. I gotta do laundry. So, what are we doing today? I'm so glad I found that paper. I'm so glad that it came. Where is the paper? Oh, right there. Right? Yep. Let me see. 20 hours an hour. 6 hours. It's 25,000. I'm telling you, a whole vibe. You says not too much on the sugar, Ronald. Yeah, I have oh, so when I went to the doctor and got my checkup and whatnot, so I don't I'm still pre-diabetic. I'm not diabetic, I'm pre-diabetic. She confirmed that. And it's okay. As long as I'm taking my pills, I'll be okay. I take diabetes pills. So, yep. It's a whole vibe. Whole vibe. Yeah. So I got things to do, man. I'm excited. Get hip hop movement popping, which will be so easy because there's really not much to do. Not much to do. Bambaataa did everything. Hip hop movement in the building. Hell yeah. Dag, I want to get off, but at the same time, I still want to stay on. You know? Yeah, I'm confused. Maybe I could just go to bed. Tomorrow's another day. No, I can smoke. Never turn down smoke. You know what I mean? Never turn down smoke unless you're really high and you can't take it no more. But right now, I am not high. You know what I mean? Never turn down smoke. You know what I mean? We're going to smoke it up. Yes, I'm telling you, we are going to smoke it up. Period. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, ain't no way I'm high. That's a fact. You know what I mean? Yo, Jack, I'm lit. Yo, Jack, listen. Ooh. I'm telling you, that was great. I'm telling you. But the coughing behind takes you to paradise. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I'm telling you, listen. Get yourself a little bit of medical, man. You'll be okay. My medical is for my pain and for my anxiety. You know what I mean? Whole fact. And when you try to take my medical, right, and you try to turn it into something else, you know what I mean? That's defamation of character. You know what I mean? And somebody was gonna feel the wrath of the defamation of character. You know what I mean? Talking about, oh, he's smoking some type of drug or something. Listen, I'm smoking marijuana, medical marijuana. It's medical because I do it for my anxiety. It helps it a lot. You know what I mean? And for my chronic. You know what I mean? Listen to the words. You know, before you start trying to spread rumors because I'm doing my medical in a pipe because I don't know how to roll. You know what I mean? Imagine the lawsuit. You know what I mean? Here you got. You know, and it's more to it. You know what I mean? So this, you know what I mean? I'm doing my medical. Leave me alone. It's medical. You know what I mean? Are you a doctor? You know what I mean? What the hell? I mean, get this clown out of here. You know what I mean? I'm not your average person. I keep trying to tell y'all that. I am not your average person. I don't think like you. Yeah, I don't think like y'all. I'm sorry. You know, I have the triple T's. And people with Tourette's, we don't think like you. No, seriously, I'm not even trying to make you laugh. I'm being so serious. Alexa, people with Tourette's, do they think normally with people who don't have Tourette's or something? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to explain it.
People with Tourette's think just like everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Tourette's mainly affects motor and vocal functions, causing tics, but doesn't impact intellectual abilities or thinking processes.
Oh, okay. Alexa. Oh, okay. So maybe that's the wrong thing. Alexa, if you have the triple T's, what is that?
What about triple T's? I'm not quite following what you're asking.
Yeah, because I don't know. Is it called the triple C's?
Are you asking about Tourette syndrome? That condition involves tics, which are sudden movements or sounds people can't easily control.
No. I'm saying, okay. So therapists. I'm sorry, not therapists.
What are you trying to ask me about?
Alexa, I'm talking. So psychiatrists, right? So they say it's the syndrome. I think it's the triple T or triple C syndrome, and that makes you like very intelligent or something like that. Did you hear something like that?
There's no condition called triple T syndrome that affects intelligence. You might be thinking of triple X syndrome, which affects some females and can impact development and learning.
Negative. You're not the one to talk to. I gotta talk to a psychiatrist. You're not, because you don't.
You're absolutely right.
Right.
For medical questions or mental health concerns, a qualified professional is definitely the way to go.
Right.
I'm just here for everyday stuff and general information.
Right. General. Right. Copy. It's general. You know what I mean? So you don't know the scientific and all that type of stuff. I get it. You know, no help when it comes to stuff like that. I'm telling you, I got the triple something. See, when she said it, I didn't pay attention. Because I hear the stuff that she was saying, I hear all the time. Like, I hear it all the time from everybody. You know, so I'm like, okay, this is another thing, and I hear it all the time. You know what I mean? So when she said it, but then after I left, you know, it dawned on me what she said. So I wanted to remember the name that she said. I wanted to write it down because she said her husband had it too. Yeah, I'm telling you. Her husband had Tourette's. And so okay, it's Tourette's syndrome. Okay, it's the syndromes. Oh man. I don't remember. Alexa, name some stuff with syndrome.
There are tons of syndromes out there. Down syndrome, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and chronic fatigue syndrome are pretty common ones. You've also got Marfan syndrome, Turner syndrome, and Williams syndrome.
Alexa, hold on. Alexa was going off. She said, that's it. She said, like an old type of syndromes, which one you want and what not. She started on, she said Down syndrome. I said, oh Lord. I said, listen. I said, I should have asked her. You know what I mean? Oh God. Yo, chat, chat, I swear, don't pay me no mind. Oh God. I gotta smoke, y'all. Oh, that's all, man. I'm telling you. Listen, I hope because I haven't been able to sleep. No, like, no cap. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep waking up all through the night. And it's not even like it's a long night. Because, look, you see, we be staying up. Shit, I'll stay up to 3 o'clock right now. It don't make me no difference. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta get up. You gotta get up. I ain't gotta get up. I ain't gotta do nothing for the rest of my life. Stay black and die. You know what I mean? My time is done. It's over. You know what I mean? Welcome to my new life. Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper, activist. You know, I forget to write this stuff down. You know what I mean? I'm going to get it together. I have so many titles in my name, so much accolades in my name. Listen, I'm telling you, I am a legend. They say I'm worth money. My shows and stuff like that, if I was to do shows, I can get anywhere between $5,000 and $15,000 per show, per speaking engagement. You know, because of my accolades and who I am, and come on, I have a book. You know, I have a DVD that was in the public libraries. It speaks volumes. Matter of fact, I got to get it back into the library so that it can pop up. I have a lot of things that I gotta get back on the ball. 2016, the people that I was around, who cared about my heart and my opinion, destroyed my image. Ew. You know what I mean? Ew. Anyway. Anyway, I'm here. And listen, we will get back to flowing at the level that we used to flow. Remember, listen, we're going to get back. You know what I mean? It's going to take a little time. I think, I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I got a lot on my mind. You know what I mean? But as you see, our show is untouched. You know what I mean? Unaffected. You know what I mean? Unaffected. You know what I mean? My Facebook channel, all I gotta do is just, when I get over here, boop, boop, take that little brief class, you know what I mean? And I'll be good. The warning will be, boop, boop, disappear. You know what I mean? Y'all some jealous ass niggas, some of y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all hate me. Y'all hate Bambaataa that much. Y'all hate Ron Savage that much. You know what I mean? Y'all so jealous. Cause I'm giving you the real when it comes to Africa Bambaataa. I'm giving you the real. Y'all so jealous, some of y'all. You know what I mean? And y'all selfish. Y'all rather these people believe a lie. You know what I mean? Talking about Bambaataa didn't like women. Wasn't with women. Never seen him with a woman. So what? You never seen him with a woman, so what? That don't mean he didn't have one. Obviously, I dropped a mother load on my Facebook. And I even dropped another mother load today. And it shook everything up. I'm telling you, my phone, yes, but listen, it was my choice to take something down, because I'm like, listen, man. You know what I mean? I'm like, listen, let me, you know what I mean? I'm like, listen, I ain't got time. You know what I mean? It was up there before, 2 years ago, last year, whenever it was. We had the same exact pictures up on my YouTube channel. So y'all need to stop. You know what I mean? You need to stop. And I'm gonna stop listening to a lot of people and do what I want to do, bro. Rip says, "Excuse me, Ron. Did E call in earlier? No, she's never called in. Thank you for the super chat." Yeah, man, because a lot of people don't know, man. They don't know what's up. They're not in the loop. You know what I mean? So they want to voice their opinion or whatever it is because they're not in the loop. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's okay. I'm telling you, I feel noise. Okay, man. I just want to smoke. I'm hungry. The munchies, I'm telling you. Delicious, man. It hits the spot. It hits the spot. Rep says, "Pardon me, Ron. I think E is playing peekaboo." Oh, see, E, she's in the bushes. Oh, oh no, E's right there. She says, "W, Rip. You're welcome, Ron." Shaking my head. LOL. Thank you, Rip. Free says YouTube takes 30% of the super chat. Yes, they do. Yeah, so I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. I'm gonna try to sleep good today. I'm gonna try. I'm always waking up. You know what I mean? I can't wait. I can't wait till I can just sleep good. You know? Delicious. We are done. No more food. But that's okay because it's going on 12 midnight. You know what I mean? We're gonna be going to bed soon anyway. SD says get you some Indigo. Nah, I ain't, because I think that's a waste of money for me. For that, I can just get me some pills that's gonna help me sleep. You know what I mean? Because Indigo is a downer. I like to be hyped. You know what I mean? Santiva. Yes. Sometimes, man, I gotta take my music back into my hands. You know what I mean? Start dropping more music, snippets, and all that stuff the artists do. You know, I don't know what's wrong with me, Chad. Like, I don't know. Like, what's going on? Still, and that's y'all man, Ron B. Stinger Savage, the GOAT. Yeah, let's watch him transform. You know? I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better. Thank you, Van. Follow behind E. Right? E's getting in the building. I'm telling you. That's why you can't sleep. Do Sentiva or hybrid during day and Indigo at night. Okay. No, because we be on here for hours. So that's not going to work. By the time I'm ready to go to bed, I'm ready to go to bed. A Sentiva or not. You know what I mean? It's time to close your eyes. It's time to go to sleep. You know, I'm tired. Let's go. Like, I'm getting ready to go. Yes. All right, John. I'm telling you, I smoked this last one. You know, I'm telling you, I'm just ready to go to bed. Like, I'm not even capping. I mean, it's nice everyone coming in. I appreciate it, you know what I mean? You know, I appreciate it. Nice thing, nice type of thing. But, listen, man, I can't wait till we get back on top. You know what I mean? That's the goal. That's the mission, to get back on top. You know? Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely get up out of here. You know what I mean? It's been real. It's been fun. So we gonna get up out of here, y'all. One love. Why just do a 24-hour stream? I can't even get past this one. We did six. Listen, SD. We did 6 hours and a half. You know what I mean? Come on, like, bro. We just did 6.5 hours. You know what I mean? Nigga said E. Rip said E, go live. Ron don't have it in him tonight. Ron just got to sleep. You know, I'm telling you. Yeah, see, and hold on, let me see something. Get another one of these. You know what I mean? Perk me up, right? It's home. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to open my eyes. You know what I mean? Only because I don't want y'all to get it missing. My eyes to concentrate. You know? Nothing more than to concentrate. You know what I mean? Mm. Damn, I gotta clean up. I just dropped a piece on the floor. I'm trying. I gotta clean up. I'm telling you. Y'all got it twisted. Y'all need to smoke with beast in them. I'm telling you. Alright, so where we at, man? Um, alright, so, so we gotta keep this live a W, you know what I mean? We can't be drowsing or something, whatever it's called. Alright, so we're gonna end this. And we'll probably come back on tomorrow. Alright? One love. Peace.